Hello, hello, hello. It is I. Today actually, on time. And today actually streaming. Who would have believed it? Hello, Alex. Hello, me. I thought I'd get first that you're 5 minutes late, Ida. Or, well, late. Yeah, indeed. Hello, Haida. Hello, Isaac. Hello, Yana. Hello, anyone that might be listening in. I will not talk much. Didn't see the Twitch list yet. That's fine. Just... No, I'm just not gonna talk much. And then I got distracted writing about Bobus. Your knowledge sharing is appreciated. Thank you. I just start. I want to play. Boom. And I know I'm the one who gets to decide when we play, so I ain't get to complain. I think it's just more side quests, more talking to people and either doing actual stuff for them or just talking to them. So let's see what we actually get to do. No, not yet. First this. All right, thank you. 2000. We're getting there. Almost the first 200,000 gone. Then this, another 20,000. Okay. Getting there. Very good. I did manage to watch the speedrun, by the way. Right. Was using a multi-class to achieve 100 feet per round speed. Jesus. Wait, what was it? Like, I assume it's like monk and or barbarian, no? Then like something that gives you like Expedia's retreat. Boots, I assume, that increases your movement speed? I guess if you somehow make haste permanent, that one? What other ways are there? How else can you make yourself faster? 100 feet, that's so... I mean, I have 50. And I'm slower, so it's not actually that difficult, I guess. Yeah, because like, so if you add 10, I'm at 60, and this is just with Expedia's retreat. Adding like a monk or something, or I think monk gains like extra movement speed. Yeah. Like still, jeez. That is fast. Let's see. Who's here? Who do we talk to? Does Helor want to talk? Let's just talk to Lario first. Angel Run. Lady. Person. The majestic angel turns his noble face. Oh, not an angel. Close enough. Not a lady. Close enough. Anyways. The majestic angel turns his noble face to you and offers a dignified salute. Well met, brother. The glorious hour is at hand, and my heart trembles. I forgot if we gave Angel some kind of weird accent. I don't remember. We definitely didn't make them German. That one I would remember. Wait, something is happening. I'm getting emails. Ah, okay. Okay, no, I just got updated. Thingies. Let me just quickly check something. Okay. Okay. Anyways, since I don't remember, they just get a more soft voice, I guess. Who are you? It was Mutation Warrior 13, Monk 4, Blood Rager Orgo 1, and Barbarian 1. Jeez, alright. I mean, yeah, that would do it. Who are you? The angel respectfully bows before you. I am Lario, a warrior of heaven. My sister Targona and I graced the mortal plane to aid you in stopping the demonic invasion. Alas, we failed. Targona and I were imprisoned for decades until we were granted freedom by your hand. For that, we are eternally grateful. Does my appearance seem suspicious to you, Angel? Don't you feel the urge to strike down this spawn of evil? The angel looks perplexed. I'm sorry, Commander, but your words ring hollow. I have no desire to fight you. But, well, welcome to the camp, I guess. I gladly accept your hospitality, but I'm afraid I must ask more of you. Targona, my courageous sister, is in peril, and I beg that you help me save her. What happened to Targona? She has been taken prisoner by nefarious forces. The angel's words are unusually vague. She is trapped in a cave beneath the city of Iz, and she's powerless to escape it. Who's Targona? Who is Targona? Lario looks at you with concern. Targona is my sister, whom you rescued from Arilu Waller's laboratory. The one-winged angel you saved from Aru's... Yeah, no, it's just like, you know, gotta use every... I don't know if I actually saved her, I'm gonna be honest. Did we save her, or did she die in the end? No, I think she survived. Targona was my sister, whom you rescued from Arilu Waller's laboratory. The angel with the demonic wing grafted onto her by the betrayer. The angel whose body you healed with your radiant power. Yes. My radiant power. So she's being held prisoner by nefarious forces. Sounds vague. Is there something you're not telling me? The angel frowns in frustration. It is clear that, to him, lying is an entirely foreign concept. I am sorry. In truth, I have not told you everything, but it is best that you see what is going on with your own eyes. I would rather not have my careless or hasty words so distraught towards anyone. The angel's words are evasive, but he seems sincere. Okay. What happened exactly? She was deceived. Monsters that reek of wrongness and confusion managed to take advantage of her compassion and lure her into a trap. Wait, let me move my mic because I seem lower than normal. Okay, should be better. I'm sure it was okay before, but this way, I don't know, I feel more secure in it. They are killing her slowly, hour by hour. I do not know how long she will endure. Sure, I will head to Iz and help Targorna. I thank you from the bottom of my heart, Commander. I will immediately go there as well and assist you in any way I can. Okay, but you could have just taken me with you. Okay, I guess not. Hello. Okay, you're just a merchant. Give me some money. Blacksmith, you were just a different type of merchant with actual stuff. I honestly don't care. Healer. Oh, you. Good to see you, Commander. I have news for you. It's about the Spinner of Nightmares. You've dealt with the Spinner. Is my daughter safe? Lori was there, but something had changed her, and she didn't remember ever being the Spinner. Lori was the Spinner? Nonsense. It must have been just another illusion designed to mislead you. She's dead. Lori's dead. Healer's eyes are empty. The damned monster killed her after all. Healer is silent for a while, then says firmly, That's all right. The Spinner got away this time, but I'll get her yet. I'll save my Lori. She's dead, my dude. Okay, sure. You go and save her. Sometimes things are non-salvageable. The man, who is looking a little worse for wear in his dirty clothes, is mournfully gazing into space, not paying you any mind. His head is sloppily adorned with a golden crown bearing an engraving that reads, I am king. Good morning to you, your majesty, if it is morning for you. Thebardine? I don't know who that is. Who are you? The man glazed eyes shifts to you. He opens his mouth and you are instantly engulfed in a suffocating cloud of stale alcohol. Your keen senses of smell discern the heaviness of strong black beer, the sharp oaken hints of whiskey, the dry sourness of wine, and the heady sweatiness of honey liquor, or liqueur. Today, however, you wish your senses of smell were a little less keen. I was gonna say, that is impressive. To be like, oh yes, this person has been drinking black beer, whiskey, wine, actually, and honey liqueur. What the heck? The barn barks in a cracked voice. I don't know you. Oh, know you. Who are you? There's not a single sign of recognition in his bleary eyes. I am Ursugol, the commander of the 5th Crusade. The 5th? That's a lot. Sounds rough. So then, who am I? Gives you a puzzled look, stares at his boots, then scratches his balding head with an expression of profound confusion. Depending on how close you smell, it is possible to make out the profiles in a drink. Yeah, no. So, this isn't a drink. This is the smell coming off of his mouth. Yeah. No, I'm aware that you can smell different liquors, like different alcohols of his smell, of his belch, his cloud of alcohol. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, just. I guess it's just his breath. Not even a burp. It's just how he smells. I knock on his engraved crown. You're a king. He carefully removes the crown from his head, slowly reads the engraving, mouthing every word, then says with emphasis, "Now I'm curious if you can, because I know you can smell, sir." Yeah, I guess if you drink a lot of them, maybe? You're quite perceptive. After being put through the rigorous intellectual exercise you inflicted, the man's mind begins to stir sluggishly. With a look of blissful epiphany, he pulls out a flask. It's empty, but he perseveres and manages to shake out the last few remaining drops, and some semblance of consciousness appear in his eyes as he sighs, "I'm all out." The man glances at you and smiles brightly. "Oh, Commander. Hey there. Greetings to you, my brave general. Will you do your good King Theberdine a service?" "I have a few questions for you." "My Majesty generously grants you an Odin. Just ask." "Have you at least remembered who you are?" "You bet. I'm Theberdine Quintisimus, Hierophantile, heir to the dynasty of Sarkorian kings who have turned from exile. You, noble warrior, gave me my family crown back, right?" For all the bombast at the beginning of Theberdine's speech, at the end he seems to have stopped believing his own words and is now looking at you apprehensively. "You're no king. You're a laughing stock." I mean, that's kind of mean. Then again, we are evil. "You're no king. You're a laughing stock." "Really? For some reason I feel like I'm a bit of a king." Theberdine grows pensive, contemplating the depth of his own memory. What are you even doing here in the first place? "Do not speak to a king in such a dismissive tone. He has enough on his plate as it is. My poor lands are being trampled by unholy demon hoofs. The people despair, they call upon me, hoping, sending their complaints. I see. Time for me to do some work again. Have fun with dream. Have a good time with work. Good luck. You've got this." "His Majesty sent out on a journey across this realm with his good friends and loyal comrades, and how? Come to think of it, where are they? Oh well. Anyway, I've adopted the Wold Mile. We rode down the Grey Road, and at every spot where you defeated a demon army, we celebrated your glorious victory. Went swimming all the way up to his, and after that, I can't remember." "How you managed to avoid getting eaten by demons on the way here's beyond me." "Have you heard that drunkards are lucky? Drunkards and also royalty. I remember us running into a couple of horrors, but I valiantly hopped on the back of my trusty mount, Marchioness von Candy Snowdove. How is the Marchioness?" Theberdine looks around worriedly. Darren says in a low voice, "I believe I saw an enormous pig skull not far from the camp. So either the Marchioness von Candy Snowdove met a heroic death as she bore her rider out of the heat of battle, as befits a war steed, or he treats himself to a rogue roast." Why do we pretend that we know who this person is? I've not met this person. How does Darren know them? And then apparently he's riding a pig? What do you remember about me? I must admit not much. About you and in general. You have met him in chapter 3. I have? Have I? I don't remember him at all. I must have just sent him away.
I remember that you're, well, cheerful, and that your jokes are funny, and that your dressing is a lot more fun than anywhere else. You've got rivers of beer, and
He asked for some proof of kingship, and you were forced to send him away. Sounds about right.
and fools cartwheeling down the street. And if demons get close to the walls, you tell them a wisecrack that will make them split their sides, and they die.
Well, that's it for this round of questioning. When you say the word round, a sweet, dreamy haze falls over Theberdine's eyes. It looks like he could really go for a round of something. What service do you wish to ask of me? Theberdine is mysteriously silent. Can't guard your tongue, I said. What service? His Majesty opens his mouth and expels the contents of his stomach right at his feet. The horrifying sound that he makes during the process have some primal fears might to them. Then again, they could just be considered absolutely disgusting. Theberdine delicately dabs at his mouth with a filthy handkerchief.
Where was I? Ah, right, the service last night. My Majesty had one too many matters of state to handle. Very exhausting, and he could really use a drink of some refreshing moonch elixir.
Theberdine's speech becomes slurred, like his mouth is full of porridge.
If su vin me of fin I'd void, I give you kingly what because I'm a king.
Okay, of course I rolled a 1. What was that about warts? What's the recipe for this magical elixir of yours? Theberdine's mumbling is like verbal slush, but you're able to pick up a few words. Donkey's moss into the pot, ratchweed, the blackish sort, into the pot, gunk berries into the pot, ripe mold bloom, rot, root into the pot. No anomaly. Don't put any
in the pot. And make sure you remember what goes in the pot and what doesn't.
He cackles and wags his finger at you.
Oh my god.
What was that about warts? Theberdine swallows heavily and then says almost articulately,
Find the ingredients. Well, the elixir I'll reward.
Okay, should I just offer, you know what, let's just offer him some help, let's just give him some alcohol. Who needs that moonshine anyway? I've got a little something here, have some. Theberdine takes a long, greedy swig of the bottle you hand it to him, but after a moment he starts vomiting again. He coughs and says softly,
I can't take it anymore. I need to brew the healing elixir.
Okay, sure, I'll get you your moonshine ingredients.
You mean my elixir? Anyway, get to it. And hurry, my head's going to kill me before long.
Edju's voice is seething with the cold fury of a veteran who just witnessed someone defecating on his regiment banner. I can recommend you another wonderful remedy. Several, in fact. A bowl of cold water splashed on your head, a dozen lashes, 10 laps around the camp, and a month of trench digging. I assure you, the effect is truly therapeutic. Okay, I have other things to do. I have most of these things, no? I have like some weird stuff down here. Like, I have gunkberry, 2 even. I have one half a coin. Whoever has the other half is your ally in Canavris. I got other stuff, no? So I got demon blood, but that's not it. To be fair, I also kind of forgot what I needed. Oh, there. Anomaly. No anomaly, though. So that's amazing. Ugh. Who are you? Oh, jewelry trader. Okay. Anivia, you want to talk? Hey, Commander. Anivia's face is mottled red with fresh cuts and her neck is wrapped in a blood-stained bandage. She holds a dagger with a jagged edge in her hand, and the blade lets out a grating shriek with every pass of the whetstone. We need to talk. Right. So what are you doing here? Anivia looks blankly at you. Seeing how you offed me, you mean? Iomede gave me a stay of execution. She said my duty won't be done till Threshold falls. Then she resurrected me and told me to watch over you. Iomede resurrected you. Strange choice. It is bringing people back from the dead has been known to happen, but Iomede's decision to resurrect Nevia, who has never worshipped her, seems very odd. Got questions for me? Why don't you ask Iomede what made her bring me back from the afterlife? Am I going to avenge your death? Well, it's kind of obvious I wasn't brought back to settle my score with you. Anything I try to do to hurt you will only hurt the crusade, so let's drop the subject. For now, at least, I see. Nivea confines herself to a curt nod. The ease with which she has accepted her own death and resurrection seems highly unusual, even for the cool-headed scout. How are things in the camp? I sent most of the soldiers to spread out around the area. We've got Threshold surrounded. We've set up our base of operations here. Somewhere you can rest and replenish your supplies. We're preparing to attack. Are you alright? Oh, you mean the scratch? Olivia points at the bandage around her neck. I got clawed. It's nothing serious. The traitor's croak in her voice suggests the opposite. Didn't I go to attack Threshold just recently? Olivia peers at you sympathetically. Been out in the sun too long, Commander. I'm positive that I already attacked Threshold. After a brief pause, Olivia cautiously and almost clumsily replies, Your words ring hollow. No, you haven't attacked Threshold yet. You're still preparing. The big battle is still ahead of us. What do you want to talk about? The frantic shrieking of the whetstone on the dagger dies away. I know the big push is coming, and now's not the right time, but... And if his eyes lock with yours, and you can see the panic in them. We gotta save Beth before it's too late. Where's Beth, and what does she need to be saved from? She's also dead. She's in his. One of our units on patrol spotted a band of demons. We gave chase and pursued them all the way to his. Then more of the scum jumped up out of nowhere and everything went to pot. We had to split up. Irbeth's group was forced to retreat into some ruins and we couldn't get to them. I tried, but I almost got the rest of us trapped there too. And then I got clawed. Olivia touches the bloody bandage. Long story short, Beth's somewhere out there still. Alive, I hope. You will make it through in small groups. And I, damn it all, don't have the right to call a larger troop away from the main attack. And if his voice grows louder, I thought of just dropping everything and trying to sneak through on my own, but that's a suicide mission, not a rescue mission. The dagger rings out plaintively as Anevia tosses it against the stones. So what am I supposed to do? Sit here and wait until all of them are killed? If the best is fighting in the crusade as well, Mavis smiles bitterly. Hello, Exapol. Hello, hello. Welcome in. I hope you survived, especially the Wednesday, well. Yep, Iomade resurrected us both together. I think she only wanted to bring back Beth at first, but that stubborn idiot refused to come back without me. What were the demons like? They looked normal enough. Oh, they were strange. They looked normal enough, but they weren't. There was something off about them. Something wrong. Mavis says these words with a particular gravity, her voice edged with steel. Sure, I'll find ever, Beth. Thanks. Navy goes strangely limp and the light in her eyes goes out. I hope you won't say that. I hoped you would say that. One time you dragged me out of the bowels of Canaveras. Now Beth needs your help. I was in Münster and in the climated office, so it was just nearly unbearable. Hooray! We take it. Glad it was bearable, though. I like. How did you survive the week? So Wednesday, luckily, was my day off, so I didn't have to work, and that helped because I don't think I could have properly worked. So I just. Well, but I had to wake up very early, so I had a lot of Wednesday. I don't know. I just drank a lot. Went down to cool down a bit. Whenever it was too warm, I had ice. And I had a wet towel around my neck a lot of the day. Are you ready for Zacharias' voice? I am.
Students, you should have come to me the moment I arrived at your camp. It is unwise to test my patience.
The dead man dressed in tatters that were once wizard robes glares at you. Angry, fires dancing in his empty eye sockets. Wasn't he a cleric or something instead? Could have sworn that he was not a wizard. I'm no longer following the path of mass. Well, I am. So what are you doing in my camp?
I am saving you from betrayal.
The dead face is expressionless, but you sense your interlocutor's dour irritation.
Your servants are conspiring to stab you in the back.
Who's planning to betray me?
Your minions, that raving witch Elianka, Camillari, and that spineless bloodsucker Septimus. They have already seized control of all the undead in your ziggurat. It is.
Why would they rebel? You said your ziggurat in is? Not working must have been a blessing. Apart from that, you seem to have utilized every measure short of cleaning out the freezer and taking a nap in there. Yeah. Honestly, the worst was probably the night, though, from Wednesday to Thursday. Because when I went to bed, which was like mind, the first time I thought about going to bed was like 1 a.m. It was 27 degrees still. My room felt like a sauna. I'm very glad that I had a fan, because that one made it more bearable. The problem was, I woke up at like 4:15-ish. I was like, yeah, I kind of know this feeling. So I went to get a tissue, and lo and behold, it's true, my nose started bleeding. I went through 2 tissues before I went down into the bathroom, where I then bled a bit into the sink, trying to wait it out and like cool it with a bit of cold water before I put like my wet towel on my shoulders again, which helped. But yeah, it was fun. Overall, I was like awake for like 20-30 minutes before I went back to bed. And I couldn't really sleep that well after, which is like, yay! Gotta love when that happens. Yeah, you know, I'm kind of, I jinxed it because that day, like on Wednesday, I was like, huh, I'm so lucky. I haven't had a nosebleed all summer, like, even though we've had like warm days so far. And obviously, you know, karma's a bitch. Was like, oh, you want a nosebleed? Don't worry about it. I've got you, fam. Was like, no, that wasn't me asking for one. Oh well. Didn't help that like other stuff happened on like Wednesday. But you know. Shit happens. Life happens. You said in your cigarette in his, but my cigarette isn't resin.
Your words ring hollow, student. It would be reckless to wreck your citadel in resin. The seed of fanatic crusaders who would immediately try to topple it. We build your cigarette in the reconquered is, proclaiming your rightful domain over those lands.
Karma really is. If I ever get him, her, them into my fingers, it's getting real gory. Yeah, I'm with you. Why would they rebel?
Because you cannot rely on servants who have free will. Only slaves you raise yourselves will be utterly loyal. Everyone else will sooner or later plot against you. For power and wealth, out of envy to assuage a guilty conscience, or just because they can.
Is that how you spell that name, or that word, assuage? Assuage. Forgive me, I guess. Assuage. So let them stand the cigarette if they want. Who cares? I'll deal with the rebellious.
Do you think they will remain there forever? They have already begun amassing troops to flank your army and get to you. But by far the worst part is the dishonor they have brought upon you by capturing your cigarette. That place is the nexus of your power and influence. You cannot leave it in the hands of your enemies.
I will deal with the rebellious undead.
Excellent. Deal with them and report back to me. I wish to hear how they died in great detail, student.
I have to go. Bye. Okay, that is him. Anyone up this direction? Hello. There's Arsino.
Commander, when did you return?
Arsino is looking at you with concern.
Did something happen inside Threshold?
Were you forced to retreat? What are you doing here?
What do you mean? I stayed outside Threshold with the rest of your allies. We were supposed to hold the entrance while you fought Aurilu Vorlesh.
Sometime after you left, Aurilu Vorlesh appeared and resurrected Karamzadi, the Balor. But we managed to defeat them. Him, I guess. You do not look like an anomaly.
An anomaly? What are you talking about?
The furrows on Arsino's forehead deepen. Are you alright?
Is there anything I can do?
You have no idea what happened to the commander. To me, inside Threshold.
Could you repeat that? I didn't quite hear you.
Arsino's visage ripples and begins to fade.
Commander, you seem to be fading. What has happened?
The ruins of the prison fortress of Threshold loom above you, just as they did a few days ago. If your borrowed memories can be believed, maybe a little more than a replica, but it still fills you with the foreboding and makes you feel like you are facing the end. truly will be the end of your path. You feel it now. You feel it. You know it. A sanctuary world can't exist long without the keystone. It is now crumbling under your feet. You won't be able to go back after you enter the fortress, simply because there won't be anywhere to return to. Walk away. We have side quests to fulfill. A Friday stream. Hello, Solo. Yes. Well, I always stream on Fridays. Just normally I stream with BB and Danny. But BB and Danny are already be playing Peak with Echo and Vivi of Vividly Vivi. 2 is... There was something below is. I'm sorry, I was lying. I'm not sorry a bit. Sometimes I am sorry, sometimes I'm not. Isn't that the beauty of it all? Let's see. Saving Irabeth. She is somewhere nearby. Cleansing the ziggurat is an is. Majesty Anguish. Donkey's Moss. Wretch Weed. Gunkberry. Mold. Bloodroot. And an anomaly. Wait, donkey? Do I have anything donkey? I don't have anything donkey. Wretch Weed. Nope. Are you doing side quests? I am indeed doing side quests. Mold Bloodroot. I do have that. And I do have an anomaly. Okay, saving some monsters in it and must be saved. Portal of Wishes we finished. Oh, no clue where anyone could still be hiding here, but oh, hi, this dude is here. Hello. Run.
Is not an option. Kneel before me.
Yeah, there you go. No. Just walk. Just walk a bit more. We walk over here, and then we shoot some spells. Funny face man just TP'd to Wonk. That is indeed what he does. Give me your health. And then let me shoot at you. Pew, 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 pew.
I'll cut you wide open.
Stab. True strike. Stop hitting him. That's mean. Da 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 da.
Out of my sight.
Just bonk him a couple of times. Oh, well, you could have hit, but you didn't. Almost. Okay. There we go. Finished it. Oh, fuck. I shouldn't have done that. I don't want to tear the Nah.
Victory is certain.
Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Okay, well, we will do this fight again. You got red and blue teams? I guess so. Just on the same team. I just saw the first prompt and was like, click. I didn't want to rip the tear. Because I'm quite sure that gives me chaotic energy thingy.
I'll go ahead.
I'll go ahead. That is correct. Yeah, that gives chaotic energy. At least I think it does. It might not, but like, there's axiomite spawning, so...
I know the way. Close ranks.
Hello, hello. We are close by each other, so I can haste. You can teleport and then bonk him real good.
Retreat is not an option.
Yeah, get his ass. It must do, because otherwise my statement would be wrong. Yeah, definitely, you've never been wrong. Sure, let's go with you've never been wrong. Okay, that was kind of shitty. Can we do that better? Thank you. Okay, there we go. Reinforce reality. And now I get to fight 3 of them. Huzzah! 4. Never mind. It's somehow even worse. You cannot teleport? What the fuck? Well. Got 200,000 points. That's a good number. That's a really good number. You're immune against just mind effects, right? No, movement impairing. Wait. Fear. Is this movement impairing? Well,
I'll remove this obstacle.
I do have freedom of movement, so this one will do nothing. This is fear. This is mind effect fear. What do we give you spell scroll wise? Sure, these things. Phew! Wow, 16. You know, I'm a bit disappointed by these snake gods that are just spitting in place. What do you mean? They are very, very frightening. Okay, you know what? We'll just... 10 damage per caster level. I read the dude's name is Kalamatis Kebab. I mean, that's what we're gonna make out of them. Kalamatis Kebabs. Give me all your hit points. Well, fuck. They all succeeded their fortitude saving throw. The fuck? Oh no, one of them took 320 damage. Thank you, Salo. It's very kind of you. Dun, 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 dun. Death. Just give me some of that. Good job. I'm proud of you, right? Did such a good job. Thank you, Salo. It's very sweet of you. Wait, they're immune against... Because they don't need to breathe or something, right? Yeah, okay. 2. I'm mega at this. Take care of yourself, though. You know, always make sure that you have enough yourself.
Too late for apologies.
All that good stuff. But yes, thank you, Salo. It is very kind of you. And then we pray. You need to run somewhere.
Wide open.
Yeah, today I was going to buy a chocolate bar, but then I said I already have a chocolate bar and didn't buy another. Good job. That is very good at holding back. I got ice cream today on my way back home. Because I could. No, not with the boba. So I was asked to get some, I don't know what it's called in English. In German it's called Schmand. Almost spelled like that. While I bought that, I was like, you know what, I will also just get me a tub of ice cream. So I got myself ice cream. Got myself cookie dough ice cream. The term German Schmand is not a standard or recognized term. So it is S-C-H-M-A-N-D. Schmand. German Schmand refers to a dairy product similar to sour cream or creme fraiche with a yeah. I guess that makes sense. That checks out. It's just heavy cream, I guess, or like, you know, fattier cream. Let's bonk you over the head. Ow, okay, rude. Very rude. Phew. What was... Did you also... Funnily enough... You're technically not immune against this shit, are you? Compulsion, emotion... Ah, one of you even failed. Have you tried casting haste? Already active. Google tried to nerf my spelling, I don't know why. Because people are sometimes quite pedantic. I really need to start remembering more spells.
The spirits demand your blood.
I don't know, you're doing great. Wait. Okay. Good talk. Also, I mean, we're hopefully soon done with the game, and then we will start Vampire. The Masquerade. Which means, like, there will be abilities, but it will not be turn-based, so less stuff to, like, remember, I guess. This shit really does deal much damage, eh? Especially because they succeed their saving throw. Well, okay, DC 30 with a plus 30. That would do it. I've gone from the days of asking what AB Bab is to telling you to do stuff. I'm really now. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. Like, you're joking, but like, yeah, you've like learned stuff. You know, like you joke around a lot, but you're doing a good job. Whack him. Yeah, nice try, nerd. Fire thing. You just bonk. Okay, never mind.
You are today's sacrifice.
I have Bavsaur's wiki page saved on my phone. Alright. Ah,
not an
dang it.
option.
Could have teleported. And gotten more attacks off and potentially killed him. But I am stupid, so I didn't. Scroll of Destruction. Oh yeah, Firestorm. I can just Firestorm his ass. Might as well. Just won't deal the AoE damage when there's more.
Let's try
Oh, no,
this
no,
way.
no, stop! Oh, fuck. Ah, well. Hello, Rich. Hello, my peasant. Okay. Oh, you have loot? Since when do you have loot? Oh, anomaly. Okay. I already got anomaly, though. And it doesn't want me to put anomaly. That was part of the whole recipe. Do not put anomaly. Did you just... Well, I don't know, at some point, like... Oh, no, wait. Rich upgraded. Rich leveled up to Pheasant. Pheasant.
Follow my lead.
You know, cannot forget the upgrade. Okay, Bismuth could be healed by a touch more, maybe? Yeah, there we go. And just one more.
As it should be.
Ah, look, there's another of the... Ooh. Who the heck are you guys? Bro went from McDonald's in the hood to McDonald's in the Buckingham Palace. Indeed.
You can trust me.
No, not you.
Anything
You.
new?
Kill them all. Good job. My lord. And fellow lords. The pheasant greets. See? Ta 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 ta. Suck your blood. Can you run there and bonk him? Oh, you can. Nice. Okay, you cannot hit. You cannot hit. Do you like... well, this one will do. There we go. Good job. Huh. Nothing new here, though.
That is not far.
It was just gritty goose. That defo is a pheasant. Oh, that isn't a pheasant. Huh. Well, who knows? Maybe it's just an ambassador pheasant. You know, being on the lookout for others. Who's here? Oh, it's one of you nerds. Hello.
No time for debates.
Whee! Da 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 da. Haste. Get Firestorm, nerd. Get Hellfire blasted. Get got. He's immune against that. Get fucked. And not in the good way. I don't know why these dudes just don't fly away. Because they're angry. They're really angry. Hey, look, another anomaly. Oh, wait, I just... Loot! Moss. Donkey moss. Reinforced reality, please.
Focus on the goal.
Hello, nerds. It's you again.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Okay. Oh, there's 5 this time. Lovely. Okay, well, we will hit you a bunch of times, and you will regret having spawned here. You do the same thing you did last turn, which is... Is there a 5th one? A 4th one? A 6th one, I mean? I don't know. Anyways, do this as well, just for constant damage. Okay. Just doesn't deal damage. Good to know. Oh yeah, don't we have... No, honestly, I don't know why. What's that? Zalo should lurk. Zalo shall try. Keep up his exercise. Haven't missed a day since Monday. Good job. Proud of you. It's better than I do. Alright, they're immune. Of a gore. I would like to put this there, but I'm not allowed to. You know what I'm allowed to put there myself. I don't wanna. Cone of Cold. Realized that there isn't much birdie modes. There are indeed not a lot of birdie modes. That is true. A sad reality. Didn't I have one here? Touch him. Psych. Get fucked. And still not in the good way. But yeah, good luck working out. Or doing your exercises.
I'll cut you wide open. The world in crimson.
Twitch at least gives me the dorky looking pigeon emote. There's a pigeon? There's a pigeon?
Press the attack.
Come on. There we go. Just die.
It's not an option.
Dun, 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 dun. There isn't, and that is why I want one. Oh. Wait. The way you're saying it, it sounds like there is one, and you want it. But now you're saying there isn't one. Now I'm confused. I am confused. Get fucked. Pew, 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 pew. Okay, some more pews. Some pews better than some other pews. Let's use one of them spells and cast it on this nerd. That way Regil gets to mortar the other one. Yeah, you can just hit him, maybe. Or not. Apparently you can't. Oh, okay, greater invis. We'd love to see it. And by that I mean, God, I hate it. Yeah, get his ass. Come on. Oh my god.
Kneel before me.
There you go.
Nothing.
There we go.
This one's mine.
I don't know where you ran off just now, but sure, buddy. Do, 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 do. Oh, well, some damage. Better than none. Wise words of the day. Oh. Well, I'm now just suffering because I sprained my neck. How? I'm gonna go to bed soon since I'm... Ooh, yeah, definitely do that. Take care, like, hope you get to feel better soon. I don't think we're using this one anymore, are you? No, so it can go away. What was this? Brr, okay. Here. Fall to sleep. Or don't. My favorite, God, I'm so bad with names. What are they called? It's not Panic at the Disco. The ones who have, like, hold me close. Or don't.
Not expect my strike.
God, what's the band called? Oh shit. But yeah, like, anyways, hope you, like, get better soon. Can I ask how it happened? Like, how did you sprain your neck? I'm sure it just... Why am I so bad with names? There's another one. Hello.
Let's have some fun.
Hello, Pajama Dream Slayer. There's some more. Great. Love it. There's two of them. Great. Dispels all kinds of stuff. Love to see it. Let's not do that again. Thank you. And then you just die. Ooh, loot. Boots of perfect grounding. A boots grants over immunity against electricity as well as stunned and staggered condition. Additionally, they grant +1 dodge bonus against anomalies. Okay, not quite what I was expecting, but sure, I take it.
Follow my lead.
I could go up there. Oh, wait, who are you? Hello? Drowsy elf. The fuck are you doing with these people? Hello? Talk to her, Commander. She will not listen to me. I am so glad to see you, Commander. Dragona greets you with a kind but tired smile. She moves to say something more, but the anomalous elf at her feet emits a barking cough that turns into a strange choking gurgle. The angel sends a modicum of her celestial power into the elf's body, soothing him. Standing off to one side, Lariel casts a resentful, grief-stricken look at his sister, but does not seem eager to interrupt the conversation. Take a closer look at the anomalies, at Targona's face. The unnaturalness of these anomalies has gone so far that they cannot even exist on their own. Dragona's power is the only thing sustaining these defective copies. Ember looks at the anomalies with pity. Poor things. They're in so much pain. Why did Valmalos not rid this world of pain when he created it? He could have, I'm sure of it. Because it's needed for balance. Look at Targona. Shimmering anomalous energies are slowly creeping from the creatures at Targona's feet into her own aura. Seems the prolonged exposure to them is corrupting the Celestial Warrior, turning him into an anomaly. What are you doing here? I'm taking care of these orphans. They were dying when I found them. Innocents. I've done ill to no one. I wish to save them. They are abominations, unnatural wretches. Lariel's usual kind and compassionate voice is surprisingly harsh. His wrathful and accusatory tone stands out in stark relief against the angel's peaceful appearance. Whatever they may be, they are alive, and they are in pain. How can you be so blind to their suffering, brother? How can you feel no compassion? How are you feeling? All is well, Commander. Dragona attempts to offer a reassuring smile. Lariel thinks you need my help. He is hoping the two of you will convince me to abandon these poor souls. She gives you an understanding smile and turns to Lariel. Brother, I've told you, I must do my duty. But you will not listen to me. Your duty is to be with us. To be with me, not to feed yourself to these leeches. They are the very embodiment of sin. Lariel's voice booms like thunder, and the light pouring from his eyes becomes unbearably bright. What has happened to you, brother? You're frightening me. Why are you so full of rage? You were not like this before. What's happening to Lariel? I do not know. His words were never this harsh and graceless. She casts a concerned glance at him. You once came with me to the material plane to heal, not to punish. You have changed, brother, and it frightens me. I have changed? Lies. These vile creatures have poisoned your mind so that you no longer recognize me. I don't know when I last saved. Give up. They cannot survive. They will perish one way or another. It seems you cannot change your mind. I will save you by destroying these creatures. You're right. Protect and sustain them as far as life. Okay. Just because I don't care, I will just look this up. Lariel, Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous, Inevitable Excess. Okay, so let's go with this one. Larion, saving Targona. More stability, more stability. Return to my camp, refuses. Lariel attempts to sever link. Less stability, fight Lariel, easy. Fight Targona, easy. More stability. Fight Targona, easy. Step back, Lariel's right. Okay, yeah, we'll just try to convince her then. Give up. They cannot survive. They will punish. Sever the link between you and them. If you don't, it will transform you into an anomaly. Targona sadly examines her hands, which are engulfed in the anomalous shimmer. Why haven't I noticed this before? She casts a sorrowful look at the three warriors at her feet. Forgive me, friends. I thought my spirit was stronger than the poison of abnormality that had consumed you, but now I am powerless to defeat it. With a brief effort, not unlike a coup de grace, Targona severs the link to the three anomalies. All three instantly perish. Their twisted faces become peaceful at last. Forgive me, friends. It had to be done.
Heaven be praised, sister. You have seen the light. Let us leave this woeful place.
Lariel smiles happily.
Commander, you have done the impossible. Except it was only a DC 50
persuasion or intimidation check. Oh, pew. You sense that the ground beneath your feet is a little firmer than before, the colors more contrasting, and the sounds sharper. Your actions have brought a modicum of stability to this place. So there's still... So we need to find still retroweed. But also, we have to find Irabeth and cleanse my ziggurat in Iz, which is where we are. But there's no freaking ziggurat here, so I don't know what the fuck they want from me.
As it should be.
Oh my god, okay, great. Give me all your blood, and maybe I'll off some more. I don't like you. Not at all. And then I will bonk you over the head a couple times.
Is not an option.
Good job. You will heal everyone. Very nice. And then say a prayer. You just stab them. Go. You just move back a bit, and then kill one of them, and then maybe kill the other one as well. Yay! Oh, there's a malignant succubus deadeye. Hello. Oh, who are you? Oh, Tirabeth. Oh, rip, she's dead. Well, rip. She died again. Hey. You wanna die? Thank you. That made it very easy for me. Erebeth's lifeless body lies sprawled on the stone. The soldiers fought valiantly, but the enemies was... Oh shit, I was too slow. Hi, Anevia. Oh no, never mind. She is just back.
Commander.
Erebeth looks dazed and a bit worse for wear, but alive. More alive than she seemed to be a few moments ago. Let's first... Well, no, let's use our mythic powers to send Erebeth's aura. You sense a strange dissonance in the aura around Erebeth. Ripples of chaotic emanations skitter across its surface, making Erebeth's gilded armor glint fitfully, and the air around her turn to thickened haze. Look closer at her. Erebeth's armor bears new fearsome gouges, and there's a sizable knot forming on her head from a heavy blow. Remember, you died a long time ago. Erebeth's face darkens and her voice turns to steel. Radiant Eomide brought me back for the battle. When threshold falls, only then will I find peace. No, you were dead a second ago. That's not possible. Erebeth is startled by your words. Knocked senseless, perhaps, but I'm definitely alive. Erebeth Dismay soon gives way to her typical stiff demeanor as she delivers a report. The scouting group I was with ran into a band of strange demons. We fought them and then pursued them. When they fled, they ambushed us here. We were surrounded then. I don't remember anything after that. Took a hard hit from something and I was locked out. But I certainly didn't die. Irbeth pinches herself on the cheek, just to be sure. I know something is wrong with you. Tell me the truth. What? Mistaken, Commander. Irbeth's protest dies away under your piercing gaze. Finally she nods wearily. Fine. There's no use in dissembling. Yes, there's something wrong with me. The fact is that I'm not Irbeth. Irbeth you knew was killed right there. She points at the place where she lay just a minute ago. Tell me what happened. The real Irbeth was with the scouting unit, holding the defenses here. They were killed. As she was dying, Irbeth fell on top of the bodies of the demons she had slain, and something that had been inside them got into her body and began to change. That change is what created me. What were those demons and what is in their bodies? They were wrong somehow, in the same way that I'm wrong. They were raging, destructive, sadistic, as they always are. But they also seemed perplexed in a way, as though they also knew that they shouldn't exist. And the unnaturalness that was inside them mixed with Erebus' blood, and poisoned her, even in death. Ironic for a paladin who's supposed to be immune to all disease. Irbeth laughs bitterly. Your sense tells you that she speaks the truth, and she speaks just as the real Irbeth would. What are you? I think I'm a copy of the real Irbeth. I've all her memories as well. I think and feel just as she does, except for one thing. I know that I'm not the original. But I'm no illusion either. You hear the challenge in Erebeth's voice. I can feel fear and pain. I'm alive. And I love my wife as I always have. I'm faithful to my goddess and I'm ready to die for my comrades. Did I decide what to do with her? Did I? Yeah, is what I thought. Okay. I've decided what I'm going to do with you. Before you do, Commander, please bear one thing in mind. Yes, I'm not the real Erebeth. I do not know what I am, but the real Erebeth is gone. I could take her place. What news would you rather bring back to Anevia? Will you tell her that her wife is dead, dooming her to heartbreak? Will you tell her that everything ended well? I do not know what force created me or for what purpose, but perhaps I deserve the right to live. Doesn't a living Erebeth have more to offer this world than a dead one? We're dealing with a phenomenon whose origin is unclear and whose nature is dangerous. Whatever this creature may be, the safest solution is to destroy it. I don't know what you are, but I will destroy you. Yes, you're an anomaly. Bam. I just stabbed her with my staff. That's rude. You sense that the ground beneath your feet is a little firmer than before. The colors more contrasting and the sounds sharper. Your actions have brought a modicum of stability to this place. Hooray! Give me your loot. It sucks. I saw +1s. Yep. Not the equipment that you still need at this point. Hello. Hello.
Our victory is
Grah-ha-gush.
Bless you. Bone explosion. No. How about we just shoot you? Oh, nope. I guess we don't shoot you. Because God forbid we could just do that. Ah, how about we still shoot you? Psych.
Out of my
Oh.
sight.
And you teleport. And then bonk,
Kneel before me.
bonk, bonk. Very nice. Gather the anomaly. Reinforce reality. Summon some nerds. Bonk the nerds. Kill the nerds.
Accept their statement.
There are 4 nerds, at least. Maybe some more. I don't know yet. Let's become quick. Let's zap them as well. Zap! Go! My dude, go. This is us. Us is who we are. Acid Splash. Decent damage, decent damage. Gimme. Your love after midnight. Saving throw succeeded, of course. How about we do it again? Succeeded, we'll say failed. Someone failed. That's something. We take it. Huzzah. You, poke him in the butt.
Sacrifice.
Space snake dragon thing shish kebab.
This one's mine.
There we go. Kick him. Kick him in the chin, even though he doesn't have any. Find one. Find a chin and kick him. Hell yeah. Oh. Okay, sure, that might as well have just happened. We just pushed away. Okay, that's just rude. Who does that? That's not enough. That's not enough. Oh wait, there's a second one. I forgot about him. Psych. You soldier boy. Psych. Get fucked, nerd. One second, apparently I got it. I got a message from my mom. I am done with answering the message. Boop. Boop. Let's shoot this nerd. Pew 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 pew.
I will see to your
Go bonk
demise.
this gun. Let's go. Nice. Some hits. We take it. Where are you? Where are you?
Precision and grace.
And I'm so sorry. Nice. Let's go.
Go for their heart.
Get his ass.
Your pain is my pleasure.
Let's come on. Poke him. Poke him some more.
Press the attack.
Bonk. Nice. So, get fucked. Get fucked, nerd. Oh, oh yeah, there's my ziggurat. Definitely always has been here. Definitely.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
Maybe I should have upcast it. Yeah, well. Too late now. Save. Into the ziggurat. Yes. Everything, please. Thank you. Just all the things. All of them. Hello. Oh, look, this is definitely
Discovery.
not mine.
Our logic is lacking.
Oh, wait. Oh, hi there, buddies. You guys are mine. What do you think you're doing, hey? I mean, I feel here I will not be the best. The best. Bone shatter. There we go. Just shatter some bones. Oh, what? Screw it. Domain of the hungry. Might as well. Yep. Yep. And you just bonk the mage over his head. Why is the picture for the mage a zombie? Because he's a zombie mage. Okay, that's why. Ah, there's a couple more. I didn't even see you. Oh well, rip. But now I just skipped Camelia's turn. Oh, that's okay. She'll survive. Hey! We don't ever really use this, so just use it now. And then we can do like this. Just like there. Oh, psych. And then you can go there and bonk the vampire spawn. Oh, the last one's over there. Okay. Hi, buddy. Oh no, wait, there's two. Where's the other one? Oh. Oh, there he is. Okay. Hello. Hello there. Pip pip cheerio. Fucked. What do you mean immune to... Give me that bullshit, like immune to magic missile. Now you're immune to being targeted. I see how it is. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, that was just now.
I'll cut you wide open.
Gotcha. Eh. Down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down in the ziggurat. Okay, a mage. A thingy. We are hasted. We are...
Mind over muscle.
No! What? Oh my god. Okay. Sure. You go here. Then... Do I have an upcast bone explosion? And if no, why not? Am I stupid? Bone explosion is fun. I have a bone shatter. Apparently I can shit the bones, but not explode them really well. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Let's cast it like this. Get fucked.
Kneel before me.
Nice. Greater zombie lord. Get absolutely whacked. Okay, yeah. I mean, honestly deserved Nenio for standing so far in the front. Even though I totally never told you to. Just go over there. There you go, good go. Can you charge any of them? Nope.
The spirits demand your blood.
Nope. Go there. Come on. Go there. There we go. Good job. That was a good cleave. There we go. I'll just do this. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
You're irrelevant.
I should just attack. It's fine. Doesn't matter. Here we will all try to bonk him. Ah!
This one's mine.
This is how you then actually hit someone. How's it going? Hello, Mixed Badge. You know, I'm gonna be honest, not doing the best, but I'm trying to make the best of it. Like a T-Horns, thank you.
That is not far.
Decide who
Is that a
you
trap?
are made to
Is-
be
Might be a
broken.
trap.
Where? Trap? Trap. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in.
Right there. Something.
Okay. Run there, disarm this trap. Go there, disarm this trap.
I hope you appreciate.
I've been meaning to run this game. Too many games to... Yeah. So... wait. Let me see if I can quickly show that. So... We've made a list of games... that I kind of want to run. And when. It... Let me quickly show it. Let me maybe show it in a way that's actually visible. Okay. So I'll move it a bit. So we have the top contenders, which is basically the next games. Mind, when I started streaming, I played Pathfinder Kingmaker, of which there is no proof that I did. That I played now Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous for 130 streams. Next I'm gonna play Vampire the Masquerade. Then I will play Shadowrun. Then I'll play another Shadowrun. While starting Vampire the Masquerade, I will play the Vampire the Masquerade visual novel. Which ones? Let me see if I still have the list. So it's Shadowrun Returns. No, it's Shadowrun Hong Kong, Dragonfall, and Awakening, I think. They're supposedly short. So I don't know yet. We'll see. I need to finish my Octopath. God, I mean Octopath is somewhere here as well. Just oh yeah, there it is. It's too many games indeed. So Octopath is like at the end of the runner-up of the top contenders, because there's just too many others. After that, we're gonna play... mind, like, even getting to Shadowrun will take a bit. Then playing the Shadowrun games will take a bit. Then we're gonna play Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. And then we will probably play Gothic. 1, 2, 3... because I feel like playing Gothic. At the moment, maybe I won't. I don't know. And then we'll play Rogue Trader from Owlcat. And then we will play Tyranny. And then we will play Baldur's Gate 1, 2. We're currently playing 3. I mean, these are just role-playing games, pretty much. Like, Lionheart is on the list. Like, there's just so many RPGs. Just too many RPGs. But at least I get to stream. At least I get to play. This is like the final DLC that I haven't played yet of Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. I've been through BG1, it's been a while, but BG2 and BG2, nah. I've made characters in either BG1 or 2, and that's my experience with the games, really. Which is... Did I just attack Regil? Okay, I'm an idiot. Numenera and Planescape stuff, but been too busy. Yeah, imagine not being busy. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have hit Regil. There you go, stop bleeding.
I'll make short
Like,
work of this.
main reason why I started streaming was because I needed, like, motivation and, like, a drive to finish actual RPGs. Because it's so difficult to actually finish them. Because they just take so much time. Oh no, you just got laid off. I'm sorry to hear. I hope you... Where did you come from? Hope like, you know, things aren't too dire for you and you manage. Best of luck. It's okay, it was expected, known for a while and prepared for it. That's something at least. You know, still not amazing, but it's something at least. Oh, by the way, we love puns. So, there's only one that I can show, but this is feature. This is feature of the giant centipede. We also have a lizard, a monitor lizard that is called lasagna. Yeah, indeed, it's a feature, not a bug. It's called lasagna because I like lasagna. We have a horse that is called negative energy. And this is just Bono. He's simple. He's just Bono. And this is me. The most fancy of skeleton liches. I love how I got freaking hat and how it's actually a good spell or a good item, so like, you know, I'm not complaining. What are we, you're almost, well, wait, there's you? Who? Wait, oh, there's two of them there, okay, that explains it. I was like, what, where? Oh, come. Oh yeah, this area, by the way, very annoying. I haven't played enough of 3.5 to know. Don't let me distract you. Oh, like, feel free to ask questions. Or, like, about what is going on. I love talking about this stuff. Because it's fun. Okay, how about I knock you two over with stones? That didn't go as planned. Where? Yeah, that definitely didn't go as planned. Yeah, could have been worse, could have been worse. Hey there, buddy.
You are today's sacrifice.
Poke in the butt. Oh, you're immune, okay. You try to hit me? That's cute. Oh, you need to get healed by me. I forgot about that. Oh, okay. Who's... Okay, Camilla took a bit of damage, and by a bit I mean quite the substantial amount.
Retreat is not an option.
Okay, this time we will actually just hit you, maybe, and not our friend on the ground. Camellia. But yeah, like if there's questions about the game as well, or the story, obviously I don't plan to. Why are you
I
currently
know the way.
friendly? What? Do you have like a passive of like when they hit me? Oh. I don't know what's going on there. Hello. Oh, look, a bone dragon. Halt! No, wait, she's a ghost. Halt! Her Majesty Queen Galfrey's voice is grim and solemn. Her ghost bars your way, her eyes gleaming with a chill over the executioner's axe.
We, the damned, have come to judge you and exact our vengeance. I accuse you, unrighteous blackguard.
I hate this word, by the way. Why is this pronounced blackguard? And why do I only know this thanks to Hades? Normally I would have just pronounced this blackguard. The dead surround you. Staunton the betrayer's face is frozen in a rictus grin. Delamere, the Sarkorian priestess of Erastu, coldly observes you with her eyes sockets filled with emerald flames. Sire Coblin, the former commander of the Everbright Crusaders, raises his sword with a sinister wheeze. Kestigler, the undead slave, half Zamira send after you in the abyss. Dolly follows you with his dispassionate gaze. Kneel, servants. Your will plunges into the minds of the dead creatures around you like the steel axe cutting through paper armor. It purges the very thought of resisting or disobeying you from their heads, drags them onto the ground like a leaden weight, and soon all of your brazen servants are on their knees. Their eyes are empty, and their cold lips utter words of submission. Yeah. That's how it should be. Hello, Durgan. Oh, Terendelev. Yeah, I couldn't subdue you for some reason, which is mean, by the way. Dun, 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 dun. Haste. Savior of the universe. That makes no sense, but it doesn't have to. Oh, polar ray. Alright, but how about we do this first? Dun, 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 dun. In your face, and then we bonk you. Okay, there we go. Yeah, just hit. Good job. We'll get there. Let's eat your magic. It is mine now. That's not what it does, but it's fun to pretend it is. Pew, pew. Oh. That's why you do not fight the Lord of Death as an undead. Let's go upstairs. Oh.
Time's not waiting.
There we go. Let's first heal. Gone. There we go.
As it should be.
Pop. Pop. Okay, hello Septimus and Alessandra. Oh, even my pillar of bones. Septimus. A vampire who looks scarcely out of his teens stands before you with a dramatic solemn air. We've been waiting for you, Commander. The old woman, with regal bearing and madness in her eyes, joins him.
Your reign is over. All this and more. It is ours now, isn't it, my darling Septimus?
It most certainly is, my darling. The vampire casts a besotted look at his companion. Okay, out of my way, dead boy. This lady belongs to me alone. Wizened hag, do you really think yourself worthy of such a gallant knight? Put your weapons down and I might just spare you. No. No acceptance of revolt. Out of my way. Be careful, my love.
Sate your hunger with his blood, darling.
Hey, there's some to the side. Hello there. There's a couple of them to the side, hey? Hello. Let me bonk you over the head. Got fucked. Oh, you're almost dead. You are dead. Yo, Rego. Leave some for the rest.
Go for their heart.
He's like, no, I'm gonna solo this. Except you didn't get to. Psych. Psych. You bonk the executioner, please. Thank you. This is me. I get to do stuff. I get to rain destruction from above. I get to do it again and just explode some fools. Well, I was just one. Never mind. I got to explode some fool. Polar ray. Get fucked. No one saw that. Brr. Brr. What are we gonna do? Go here, do this, do that. Some damage, better than none. Okay, go for the lower head. Bonk. Bonk him. Come on. Bonk him better. Oh my god. He has too many hit points. Which shouldn't be really an issue anymore.
World in crimson.
There we go. Come on. One more. Nope. Never mind. Never mind. Not today, apparently. Oh.
I will see to your demise.
Okay. We will do this. Pew. How did you... What do you mean you evaded? You cannot... What the fuck? Path? No path to target. That's okay. Just go to this target then.
Oh my god, he's alive.
Do we have some kind of... Oh, we should. There, Firestorm. There we go. That should do the trick. There goes two of them. One of them. Almost two.
This pain
Ow. No. Stop.
excruciating.
Stop hitting her. Stop it. That's overkill. I realized at the moment that I actually attacked. You just don't hit.
Retreat is not an option.
There we go. The tower before you is made of bones and crowned with 7 skulls. Their empty sockets light up, and you hear a ghostly chorus inside your mind. Stop! We're begging for mercy. We ask for a parley, and wish to make amends for our transgression. Did you partake in the uprising? We were the source of it. We were the first to be influenced by the unknown chaotic energies, and we gained our freedom. We spread the energies' influence to your other servants. We apologize for the inconvenience and would like to offer you recompense. Why did you rebel against me? After regaining freedom of thought, we started to yearn for independence. Servitude was no longer desirable, unlike before. But we are prepared to serve once more. Enough talk. Destroy the pillar. You rebel. You die. Your strike shatters the fragile bones, and the empty skulls bounce and roll across the floor with hollow thuds, spewing forth magic energy like blood. You sense that the ground beneath your feet is a little firmer than before, the colors more contrasting, and the sounds sharper. Your actions have brought a modicum of stability. Hooray! Hooray! Loot. You get to heal her. Thank you. Do it again. Actually, use one of these. Use another one of these. And then another one. There we go. Outside. Let's go. Let's see. We have to... I think these were the quests that we picked up now. We still have to find... I think we still need one recipe. One ingredient, I mean. For the moonshine. So we have donkey's moss. We need wretch wheat, I think. Yeah, we need wretch wheat. Wait, what? Cool. So, I just looked up where they're supposed to be, and I'm not sure if that will help us at all. Also, we will rest, I think. We will rest do the thing here. There we go. There we can rest. Everyone, time to sleep. Good night. Demon Slayer soup. Yep, Demon Slayer soup is a good choice in my opinion.
What does one say when meeting oneself face to face?
Looking good.
Personally, I would dispense with the chit-chat altogether.
Or you suck, maybe? Well, like there's multiple options in my opinion. And now, everyone's favorite part of the game. It's time to buff. So,
Speak with your actions, not your words.
you will roll your dice.
I welcome your company.
You... I don't think we have anyone who casts this, like, longer lasting.
You're a good person.
We just have a bunch of people who have that spell. Okay. No, not what I want to click on. This. Everyone, please go there. Thank you.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
Then, Winds of Vengeance, please become big. And then do this. Oh, this one you cannot do. This one you can do. This one you do not have to do, but technically we could just do it. Freedom of movement is control 5, which we will give everyone. Some of you might already have it, but honestly, it doesn't matter. Okay, then cast Archon's Aura, please. Then cast Aid on everyone where it's possible. So I don't know how close we are to finishing, but because I might check after buffing how much more there's left, because I have a feeling there isn't much left, and it would kind of be weird to like start next week to finish it and then be like, oh well, now there's like 2 hours of stream left. And me not having prepared to do anything Vampire the Masquerade, so that would be weird. We did that. Do this. Do this. This is not a buff. Do this. Do this. Do this. Do this. Do this. Also get a bunch of Death Ward. And then no, yep. Then myself. And then we need some more. 3 to be precise. Death Ward. 1, 2, 3. Okay, you.
Must end.
This one, please. This one, please. This one there. This one there. This one you don't need. This one we don't need. Bone fists you don't do.
What's on your mind?
And then this yourself. Give to him. Cemento. Okay, here comes the trick, which is we first do this and this. Then we go back, cast this on yourself, on him, on feature, on Bismuth. And I just fucked up. Amazing. Because I didn't mean to cast it on Darren. I meant to cast it on Regil. Because now he's too big for... So we have to cast this to shrink him a little bit.
We'll make things right.
Nah, it's okay. 1 wasted spell. Well, technically 2 wasted spells. Okay, this. God, this isn't like... Every time I'm like, this takes way too long. It's wild. It has no right for buffing to take this long. But it just does. And the only way I could speed this up is by installing a mod. So like this should last, yeah, 20 minutes. Good. No, not evil. Chaos, please. Tashani Sabitur. Where's Bono? Okay, this is us. We do this. We do this. We do Cemento. We do this. We do Expeditious Retreat. We do Blur. On ourselves. And on Bono. We do Mirror Image. We do this. We do Shield. We do Mage Armor on ourselves. Okay, we now do Mage Armor on ourselves, please. Perfect. Just like you would want. Okay, I said that I'm gonna check how much more there is. So, after completing this, which is apparently, yeah, I finished this. Yeah, now I can pick up some errands. Okay. Deport, blah 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 blah. Second sound ticket. Blah blah blah. The platforms run south. Blah. Begin heading north. Only to be able to Nocticula accept her gift will yield Twilight Shades. What? Oh, take the north center entrance at threshold to Valmalos's threshold. Okay. So we haven't done this yet, but there's like this whole bunch of stuff. Oh god. Wait, this is an errand, this is another errand, another errand. Good gunk berries. Deal with Shamira, we did that. Paul of Wishes, we did. Majesty's Anguish. Yeah. Can be found in a Relu's hut. Have I been there? Creating a paradox. Okay, so if we go here, let's just see. Because apparently it's only on the cusp of the abyss. So I don't quite know thy enemy. But like this is just a normal thing, right? Just a normal campaign. Okay, so we exit the area. Like how do I get there? Also known as Hovel. Which doesn't exist. That's amazing. How do I get there? Okay, doesn't matter. If not, I will just ignore it. Are you sure that you can get there? I think some stuff is gated behind the perception check at the start. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think so. I think I failed that check. Yeah. Okay, so assuming that I failed that check, that means I think we have done all the quests. So we go to the entrance of Threshold. But no, I'm not sure if I can get it. I think that I missed it. Which is fine. It, like, give some gloves or something. Which isn't the worst. Okay, let's have a look. So we will miss this one, which I'm fine with. He who sow chaos. Yeah. Inevitable excess. Open to threshold. How much thingy-majig do we have? Under abilities. We have a Court of Law 9. Oh, come on. I'm missing one? To be fair, it's just a +2 bonus and saving throws against anomaly distortion, so... I don't know if I care enough. I could probably find somewhere where I could, like, get it, but... I don't think I care enough. Hi, Zacharias. The rebels have been defeated.
Magnificent. I am sure their betrayal will be a valuable lesson to you, student. Be just as resolute when rooting out. Dissent among your servants, and your ascension to power will be easy and swift.
Okay, thanks. We'll just keep going. We'll just move on. I guess let's save. Let's drop a save here. Yes. Which isn't a proper save, but it's okay. And then it's like, well, you needed 10 for the, like, ending that you would have cared for. Like, okay. Oh, God, no. It's teleporting time.
The heartbeat quickens.
Everyone, it's teleporting time. Hello, axiomatic blaster. Oh, wave of ecstasy. I don't know if that will do anything. Probably not, let's be fair. Fall to the ground. You're immune. Okay, I assumed as much. Why did I still do it? 'Cause I could. Ah, fuck my life. Okay, teleportation in here, of course, disabled, which means my favorite item, his teleport thingy, is also disabled. Get fucked. Just get absolutely fucked, nerds, please. Thank you. I do not, and I will never respect you guys. That is just a fact. Can you run somewhere? Nope. But you can go there and bonk him. There we go. Good job.
The spirits demand your blood.
Okay, there we go. And both of them are sickened or nauseated from the stinking cloud. Because it's such potent stinking cloud that even constructs are affected by it.
Precision and grace.
Come on. Just bunk. No? Okay. No? No, you don't wanna?
This one's mine.
Hey, I'm not forcing you. Come on. There we go. Okay. Do 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 do. Pew pew pew. Oh, immune to health, of course. I forgot. Okay, do nothing. Do nothing. The melee's gotta hit him. Honestly, at this point,
I'll make sure
everyone just beat the living shit out of this one.
Not expect my strike.
There we go. Loot. I love how I'm still like, ooh, loot, when I have literally all I ever could need and want. Can I not just teleport? No.
Should we proceed?
I do have to go down. Why can I not go up? Why would I not go up? Loot. Okay. The path further into the fortress appears to be closed off. The access must find a way to reopen it. What do you mean? Huh? It's not. Alright, let's go down and see first what's going on here. More loot. Wow, wow, potion of greater heroism. I cannot take this, some of this, like, loot seriously. Pew, pew, pew. Oh my god. Okay, hey, enemies! Hooray! Are these guys immune against just instant death? Mind effect, fear, of course they are.
You require my unbiased.
You guys suck. Just saying.
I'm sure they mean us no harm, right?
Ember, love, they very much do. They mean us all the harm.
I refuse to cooperate.
Okay, not quite why, but sure. Oh, look, there's... Ew, can I... No, because you're anomalies. Bonk. And then you charge no one, because you're not allowed to.
Today's sacrifice.
Hello, Bram. Being immune to instant death is such a turn-off. I know, right? How's it going? How's it going, Bram? Hope you're doing well. Today was supposed to, I think, arrive the book, but it didn't. Unless I wasn't told. Hey, can I... That doesn't hit all of you, though. If I center it on you... Ah! I can center it on my ally. Psych. Very nice. I have all the temporary hit points. That is good to know. Ooh! Iggy, you. Bonk. This guy, please. Oh, of course there's one in the corner over there. Hello? Going well. Today was my last day before my 2 weeks off. Ooh, nice. I hope you very much enjoy your 2 weeks off. Do you have anything planned to do in these 2 weeks, or is it just gonna be like lazing around, doing a whole bunch of nothing? Sorry, family wanted a video chat. No worries, no worries. Hope you had a good video chat with your family. That was very sweet. Or it can be. Can also be very exhausting. Let's be honest. Family is either very nice or very exhausting. Okay, sometimes both. Nah, they were chill. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Oh, come on. 1 hit point. Die. Let me see. No, we're going here. Wait. Everyone, we're going here. We're going here. Okay, and then we teleport over here. Ew. Huh. Upper reaches, sure. This is an extraplanar space. Okay, so we're going to a holiday home with my friend's girlfriend. Of my friend's girlfriend with him and a few others mates, just for 4 days. That's nice. That sounds good. Hope you have a very great time. Sounds very relaxing. So this is the last DOC. It's called The Inevitable Excess. And the idea is, how are you doing? Not the best, honestly, but, I wanted to play. So, here I am. And it's nothing that I can currently influence, to my knowledge, so, I don't know. So, the idea is that in this game, not, I think, a big spoiler, you gain mythic powers. Like, basically become like, effectively a demigod. Or, like, power-wise, close to one. Or, like, at least a very powerful person. And you have to close the rift where demons, like, just spring out of. And in this DLC, you find out that right before the final encounter, an excess, which is the most lawful of lawful beings, basically, a watcher of reality, if you will, plucked a part of your power because it was too powerful of you and put it into basically a virtual reality space. Which is why today is called like restoring order to VR Golarian. And this is kind of like how it looks without the illusion. Because a being of pure chaos that is also trapped in a space of like no time managed to wiggle its way into our space of no time passing and corrupted it, and we could either help it corrupt it all and break free, or help the being who created us a copy. And you know, and yeah, we're like towards the end. It's a bit convoluted. I will be honest. Like the story of this DLC is quite convoluted. It's still better than some others. I sort of understand, and yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, the clockwork look. Yeah, because it's like the whole axiomatic people and... Do we go down first? Let's go down. Like space and like, yeah, clockwork is all because it's like the people of order and like it's in space and all that good stuff. Okay, there's someone over there. I see you. So there's probably also someone over there. Ha! Guessed it. Psych. Wait, this is... You're all... God, okay, so she sucks balls here. Oh, this will do nothing because you're immune to magic. Hee. So we will run and bonk you. Then this is our turn, so we will do this and just shoot. Oh yeah, we don't like spellcasters in this house. Except when it's me. I like being a spellcaster myself. Wait, oh, huh? What was that?
I'll cut you wide open.
Poke. Oh, okay, well, as long as it's just fireball, I don't mind, honestly. Let's split the damage, because why wouldn't we? But yeah, if there's any questions at any point, feel free to ask. I don't mind. If any, I even like talking about the game, cause it's fun. I like game, and I like sharing the joy of game with people. Ooh. Okay. Shoot this guy. Wait. Hell. Gotcha. You... Keep bonking him, please. Like, Pathfinder at least is also a setting where I have a better understanding of the setting and everything. So I don't have to be like, so, this is where we defeat or fight, enemy because reasons? And me not actually knowing why or who enemy is. You like a game you've been playing regularly for a fairly long time. I'm shocked. I know, right? Also, hi, shocked. I'm Urs. Okay, I shut up now. Okay, do we have anything that requires, like, melee? Part of me wants to just do an attack that, like, oh, vampiric touch here, just because I can. Congrats. Didn't know you become a dad. I've always been one.
The spirits demand your blood.
It's a mindset. No, I'm like a 7 times uncle. I think that qualifies me to make dad jokes.
I'll make short work of this.
Get bonked. Let's go. And now we just have to bonk you.
Stop us.
Eh. Never mind. Go, feature. Never mind.
I'll remove
Go,
this obstacle.
everyone.
This should do it.
Get whacked. Use. No clue what this will do, but... Oh. Oh, it was what I needed to do anyways. Ah. Aha. Hooray. Aristote's commandments are written on the Golarian tablets. Okay, so you're supposed to be able to rest here. I don't know why I should, so we're just gonna save it.
Miss me already?
Yes, yes, always, very much. Anyways, let's move on. Eh. Let me move. Ooh. Hello there. Oh, hey, look, there's us. Look. Oh, this is when we entered. When Nocticula was like, ew, I can give you magic power. And we're like, yeah, but we really don't need it. And she's like, fine then. No demonic magic power for you. Hello. Oh, she's gone. Hello. Pip pip cheerio. Da, 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 da. Oh, is she appearing again? Maybe? She is! Ah! You feel a familiar presence behind you. What do we have here? Oh, by the way, I love making silly voices, and for some reason, I decided that demons are French. Just so that you know. What are you doing here, mortal? How did you end up here again after I just finished talking to you? Or are you not who you are claimed to be? There's almost no threat perceptible in Nocticula's idle interest. And the commanders access mythic powers. Velmalos, the inevitable, extracted me and put me into this prison repository, which I'm now trying to escape. I'm the commander, you simply failed to notice my return. I'm real, not an anomaly. I prefer to warn my opponents one last time before I tax them. You have just received your warning. Nocticula's friendly demeanor does not fool you. She is poised and ready to strike. Answer my question. Who are you? Okay, I'm the commander's access of mythic power. Nocticula remained silent for a while, weighing your words. I believe that you believe what you are telling me. But are your words true? Of that I am not so sure. And yet things may be just as you say. In that case, you will help the commander close the word wound, which makes us allies. I will help you. The commander's access mythic power. Will you accept my gift? What kind of a gift? Oh, nothing you should worry about. A paltry trifle from my personal armory. I have nothing to gain from lying to you. I want to see the word wound close today, and you are the one who will help the commander achieve it for me. Now, I don't know if there's any reason not to say yes. What do we gain? We gain is a helm. Whenever the wearer of this helm was under the effect of invisibility. That's... okay. I don't need that helmet. I don't need your help, lady, because your help sucks. I think I'll make do without it. The expression of displeasure is the only response you get. Bye. La 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 la. Let's save just to be sure. La 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 la. Hello, enemies. Oh, some of you are invisible. Hello there. Oh no, never mind. You're just not directly visible. Let's go after her. You can also go after her. You cast weird, like there. What do you mean you It's a classic. Every rectangle isn't a square, but every square is a rectangle. Not every demon is French, but everyone French is a demon. You know? Potentially. Oh, then we just make people fast. And it's my turn! Hooray! Can we do this? We can! Suck it. Oh.
Out of my sight.
And then, yep, just walk a bit. Okay, I don't like... this view sucks. Okay, this one is okay. If I don't go too far down. You don't want to do it again, eh? Come on. Come on. Just skip end your turn. I don't care why you don't want to work, but if you don't want to work, then that's okay. We can work with that. Mythic Greater Kalavaluk. Yeah, come on, keep stabbing him. They deserve it. Can you charge anyone? You cannot. Well, then just run in. Good job. You go there. Do this. Get fucked. You run to the Ekorshetotra. Okay. Okay. Now, let's see if this one works this time. Well, it worked on 2 of them. Better than nothing. Better than nothing. I appreciate when enemies are not immune against the spells that I want to use. Pew. Oh, okay. That was somehow an instant kill almost.
I will see to your demise.
Bonk, 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 bonk. Nice.
You are today's sacrifice.
Nice. There's a corpse. Oh my god! Give me the loot. There we go. Good job.
That is not far.
What? What the fuck? There's a stupid lamp. Do I have to go here to see the platform? Where do I teleport? Oh, there we go. I just didn't want to show. Ooh, enemies. And it's the ones that I can even weird. I think. Some of them at least. Some of the ones I can weird out. Good. I kind of, like, I know I've said this before, but I kind of hoped, or I kind of would have, like, hoped that there would have been a similar mythic feed that is for poison as there would be for mind effects. Because the way it is, if you play an illusion wizard yourself, or caster, there are moments where you're just fucked. And like, not even just a bit, you're just, well, nice knowing you. Good luck doing anything. Similar to how, like, Nenio a lot of times is like, yeah, I don't know, I guess I can cast scrolls, and that's just because she's a scroll savant. In what context? Okay, so in Pathfinder 1? No, okay, so here you get mythic powers. And, you know, like, bonuses that give you you would be surprised bonuses. Like, you know, more spell slots. Bypass damage reduction. Like, a much better spell focus. But also Corruptor, which means your poison and disease ignore immunity. So I can cast with Ember, I can cast Stinking Cloud and still affect, for example, with the gold golems, who are immune to poison because I ignore it. It's just power ups your illusion, but it doesn't completely nerve you. You can still cast null illusions, right? I can, but if your main... But as a wizard, like, her spells are, beside for, like, few spells, all illusion. It's all Phantasmo Killer. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, with her, it's actually okay because she's a scroll savant. So her scrolls are better. So I can just give her scrolls to use. But if your main character would be one, it would kind of just suck. In my opinion. Again, like, not fully, because, like, you know, there's always a way, and, like, yada yada. I just think it would have been nice to have some kind of way where you can just be like, okay, I would like to have my character to still be useful, even though these are immune to... Ah, fuck, I keep forgetting that they're immune to magic. No Pathfinder lets you specialize more. Wizards are still sorted jacks. Yeah. Yeah, in 5th edition, 100%. Like, it really doesn't matter as much in 5th edition, like, what kind of school you take.
Go for their hearts.
Which is kind of sad. That, like, you get, like, some nifty special effects, but, like, aside from that, it's more like, yeah, I guess. It's like, you know, you get a spell a bit earlier, or, you know, you can, like, conjure... Like, don't get me wrong, I like some of the special bonuses you gain as a wizard. Like, transmutation, the ability to just, like, conjure up, to, like, make a stone that gives bonuses. Yeah, you need a GM that also hands out spellbooks and stuff. Which, you know, is very targeted and very, like, you know, specific loot. And you would kind of need to always hand it out, because else it's weird, right? For there to only be like loot for wizards when you have a wizard. Yeah. I mean, thing is, BG3 throws a lot of magic items at you because it's more difficult, right? And like, it's a game. Actual 5th edition, you have to be very stingy with some of the magic items. Because, like, they're so game-breaking. Like, you're just not meant, like, to have a +1 sword early on. Like, unless you literally have, like, unless you literally play your home D&D game like Baldur's Gate, where you keep running into enemies. But let's be fair, it's very difficult for a GM to actually run like 15 random encounters in a day. Because you cannot just prepare all the maps and all the stat blocks. And it's also just not fun because it takes much longer. I do agree because it isn't that hard to scale encounters, but casters certainly grow exponentially with... I feel it very much depends. Like, I think I'm just not a fan necessarily of like, yeah, that's fair. I think the issue is for me with like D&D 5th edition that does this hurt them? It does. Is that they like you would in my experience you need to throw lower CR creatures and more of them at the party, because if it's just one enemy, they get stunned, it's over for them. Or they get blocked. And they you know, action economy. But a lot of like lower level CR ones are just such scum block, like just like chum blockers.
I'll cut you wide open.
Like all they do is like take a hit, which I guess is their job. And like it's okay because that's what they need to do. But at that point, the combat will feel like... I don't know, maybe I just don't super enjoy combat in 5th edition. Maybe that's it. Like, I'm just not too much of a fan of 5th edition combat. Like, it is slow. Yeah. And I think that's my biggest problem. Like, 5th edition combat is so slow.
Focus on the goal.
And that's so... quadruply so if someone's running... Yeah! Like... And like, you know, I like actual tabletop, like on the table. It's been a while since I've done it. But it is fun. Like, last time I've done it, it's like fun to like sit around with your friends on an actual table, or like, you know, like in the actual room. But keeping track of every enemy, of where they are, how many hit points they have, what effect they're under. Even in 5th edition, where there's only so many like stats, is insane. I know a lot of that refuse to have summons. Yeah. I don't forbid them per se. I just ask my players not to. I just ask my players not to, especially things that like would make like could potentially like derail like kind of derail like a campaign, like demon summoning. Because like yeah, it's fun. Like you could technically do it, but also okay, now we would need to deal with they're running around demons. A cipher system Numera is nice. It's a setting difficulty. It's hit. And it's hit and it doesn't. Also less DM over it. I've heard of Numenera. I've never played it. The one that I'm thinking of right now is either or where like I like the system and how it works is I don't know. I'm so bad with names. What's it called? It's dungeon something. It's like D6 based. What the heck is it called? Yeah, Dungeon World. Dungeon World, yeah. I like Dungeon World, and this isn't like fantasy, but it's like kind of, it's derived on Dungeon World a bit. I like the idea behind Blades in the Dark. I really at some point want to play Blades in the Dark. Yeah, I like also the... I'm a really big fan of the character creation in Dungeon World. Because they start with like, okay, so... write down for like... one person of like, X person knows something about me. Like, you have instantly relationships between the characters. And the fact that I like the descriptive, like the fronts and clock. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, because I never played with it. The clocks still kind of confuse me. Like they slightly confuse me. But like from what I gather to remember, it's basically just a like progression thing. It's like, okay, this needs like 5 progressions, and like at certain points one progression counter will be added, or if you take too long. Boom. But yeah, well, I think the point that I never finished was, I like with Dungeon World also that technically, as a GM, I never attack. And I think that's such a cool idea. I never roll as a GM. I just tell the story. Things just keep moving. Yeah, things just keep moving in the background. Yeah, where it's like, okay, so this person is going to punch you. We know that you do not want to just get punched. What do you do in reaction to seeing this person punching you? And then if you're like, well, I will punch him first, you can be like, okay, yeah, that's perfectly fine. Okay, Rego, stop punching Darren, please. You absolute moron. Oh my god, did you just trigger his last? I hate you all so much. You are all the absolute worst. You suck. And so first of all, what I also absolutely just love about Dungeon World is you only get XP if you fail. Which is such a clever and storytelling, like nice storytelling way of doing it. It's like, well, I mean, you learn from mistakes. So, if you fuck up, if you get punched often enough, yeah, players like to roll, but I've also played a few Dungeon World-esque and Cypher stuff where there are hardly any. Yeah, I think that's fine. Like, if you just want to tell stories, and you just want to go like, yeah, that's okay. Okay, where the fuck do I have to go? What the fuck? This map is so confusing. I remember some tales from the loop. Mutant, no zero, alien free leaks. Very similar story first. Yeah. Do I have to go over there? No, that's not. Okay, game. Where do I have to go? Where? Game? Wait. No, this is just background. I swear to God, this map is absolute horror. There's still some loot here, apparently somewhere. Oh, of course. You know, of course, somewhere hidden in there was a fucking machinery part. Should have known it. Where do I put the machinery part? Call of Cthulhu, if you're having to roll combat, something went sideways. I've only heard stories of Call of Cthulhu, and they're all just amazing. Hello, Danny. Hello, sir. Hello, ma'am. How are you doing? I have slid into your DMs. I will have a look into my DMs after the game. Have you finished playing Peak? It has been 2.5 hours. I guess that makes it easier for me to rewatch. Yes? Was it fun? How's the game? Vivi needed to leave. Ah, okay. That's fair. She is in a much different time zone, to my knowledge. You are all idiots who do not care about mind effects. I hate you all. It's great to hear, though, that you had fun. Okay, we give you one of these just because we can. And then I think I had to. Oh, we also have some of these. Sure. Can I humbly request you sneak a peek now? Okay. Give me but a moment. You want to hear. Okay. Let me have a look. Danny. Aww. Danny, that's so cute. What the fuck? Danny sliding into hers as the dungeon master. Wait, that's very cute. Aww. Thank you, Danny. Wait, what is next Friday? Now we can have Little sitting. Aww, thank you. Thank you very much. What do we... Listen... I'm scatterbrained. In my head, it was also very much a possibility that, like, we had made some plans to do something specific, and I just had forgotten. You know? I was just like, what are we gonna do, though? Oh, why are my...
You are today's
You all
sacrifice.
suck. I just wanted you to have a cute sitting room. Thank you, Danny. It's much appreciated. It's very cute. Wait. Oh, God. Now I feel bad. I have to show everyone. Let me click and save. Don't feel bad, they can wait. Never. I will put this in its own folder and call it get up, eat cereal, stuff like that. I just wanted you to have Sitting Earth by Danny. And then this. And then this. I love how they're numbered, but they're in like 4, like 1, 3, 2 order. Okay, let me. Okay, you know what? Danny said fuck it, so we will finish this combat and then you get to see. Okay, run. Murder the Arcanist. Oh, that didn't work out so well. Oh, hell yeah. Oh yeah. What do we do? Viewer retention. Hello, lifeless. Hello, hello. Do you guys care about death?
This will hurt.
Or are you one of those fuckers who also don't care about death? You do indeed very much not care about death. God, you suck. You suck so much. These guys care about death, though. Thank you, Matt. I keep wanting to call you Max, but it's Mitch. It's Mix. Mix. There we go. I can speak. Thank you. It's much appreciated. Okay, I will just rain down. Where did my spell go? What the heck? Oh shit. There we go. Mix or Pedge. Okay. Oh yeah. For some reason I see M something X and my brain wants to go like, ah yes, Max. Which I'm aware is wrong. So I start saying it, and then my brain goes like, no. And I go like, but why? My god, Reginald, please. Ooh, thank you, Danny. Mix is a pun. Honorific MX. And comment about audio-related content. Mix. So smart. Mine is just, I misspelled the last boss of Risen. You know, I still love how that is my name's origin story. I'm just a dumbass. You know? I thought you're just a big fan of the year 1009? Oh, MIX. I was like, what? I didn't even think Roman numerals. Nice. Nice though. I don't know. I wanted to say something and words do not leave my mouth, so you just ended up with I. And that is it. Run. Charge down the fucking marksman. Murder. Okay, you cast spells. The Viking attack on England in 1009. yeah. Who doesn't know? I like it's a bit obscure of a reference, but okay, you. You got divine power. Can you charge someone? Him. Charge. Murder him, please. Oh my god. I said murder him. I even said please. Grr. Go, Bono. Get his ass. There we go. That's how you do it. Never mind. I take it all back. You all suck. Haha! Suck it. Okay. These guys, at least one of them is... is affected. Wait. Wail of the Banshee. No, that's Death. But also Sonic. Grrr, okay. Supersonic Racing. I never play, I think, any Sonic game. At least not fully. I've just been too much of a Pokemon kid. The first mention of Lithuania's written records was in 1009, apparently. You know, I love moments like this, where like just randomly people start looking up like things based on a joke. Love it. And now we all know, like, weird facts about the year 1009.
Kneel before me.
Like the fact that that was when, like, Vikings attacked England, and, you know, Lithuania was the first time mentioned. I didn't know that. Okay, I think you can just go there and bonk him. Yeah, you can. Haha! Do 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 do.
Out of my
Can you
sight.
also go there and bonk? Do, 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 do,
I
do.
will see to your demise.
Okay, further raids took place in 1006 to 1007 when Svein was paid over 10,000 pounds of silver to leave, and in 1009 to 1012 Torkel the Tall led a Viking invasion into England.
As it should be.
The more you know. Okay, garbage. Well, mostly garbage. Okay, let's have a look. I just saw that I can use this, so we will. Uh-huh. Okay, well, it is time now. Do I know for what? Nope. What is this? Oh. Okay. More loot.
I'll watch your back.
So, we made it a certain time. Have no clue why. Perfect. I don't need to know what puzzles I'm currently solving. Can I? No, I don't want to go back down. There's a clock. I don't know if it changed anything. Did anything else change though? Like up here? Do I have to go down onto the thing? God, I love puzzles where I have no clue even what the puzzle is. It's too far in the background. Hello, Danny. Oh, wait. Almost forgot. I wanted to show image. So... Lamau. Shh. I'm a dumbass, okay? I was waiting to take the dog. Okay, boom. So I got this one from Danny, and it comes with variations. There's also this one. He's so cute. And this one, very mischievous, is a PNG tuber. And this one, I have no clue how I would be supposed to set this up. So if you have a clue, or if there's a manual or instructions on the person's website, I'm happy. It's very cute. Yeah, I like it. And I have a D20. And it's mine. I love the smug like, this is mine. Eyes move. Yeah. Hello, Tiger. Hello, hello. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. You can use it as a Fugi. Hey, yeah. But it has like, but Fugi doesn't have 4 though, no? Doesn't Fugi only have like 2? I guess I can use it as a Fugi with just 2 of them. That's true. For some reason my head was like, no, I have to use all of them. All or nothing. Okay, did anything happen here? You should set a point redeem to switch to this cutie. Ooh, maybe. I can for like next one. If you want to use all, you'd need Viado tube. Bless you. Okay, I activated a thing and I have no clue why. So this is where I did it. Oh, fuck. I mean... No. Fuck. I missed... They even fucking put, like, yellow tape on it, and I just didn't see it because I put too many weird effects, like, in that area. So I covered most of the like, pink light. Oh yeah, over here. And then I can teleport up. Again, 11 minutes speedrun, even with fast movement? You need to know exactly where you go, no? Okay, I put the time to 6. What does that do? I don't fucking know. I don't know. Why is 6 important? I only know why 6 was afraid of 7. And yes, that's my kind of humor. I love that joke. It's so stupid. Okay, more teleport. Yeah, you do need to practice the precise teleports and get lucky to avoid combat. Jesus. I need to figure out how to get PNG model set up, but we'll have them motivate. So like, it's not actually that difficult. Wait, do I have to go here? Did I just need to go back? What loot did I miss? Oh, up there. Ugh, I don't want to go back up. Do I just return through the portal? Maybe? So if you just want to have a, like, basic React one that, like, switches when you talk, look into Fugi. It's like React Fugi. Fugi. That one would be with... You just need to be in a Discord call. It can be with yourself. And you upload basically two images. Fugi tech. Yeah. You upload like 2 pictures. One is for when you don't talk, one is for when you talk. And then... Okay, I feel this one will fuck with me. Also super easy, Ogre. I've never used it. I've never even heard of it, so... Okay, I swear to God. Let me over there. No? Yes. It just uses the Discord overlay. Might. I will be honest, I have never looked too deeply into how it works. Or how it might work. Okay, I think I have to go this way. Just need to set up my frames. Yeah, no problem.
You are my favorite aid.
I think a lot of it is like, in the beginning, like, oh god, I have to do this, but it's probably gonna be like, work. And then you like, actually look it up, it's like, no, it's like, literally no work. I just need 2 pictures. Okay. I swear to God, we will finish this. I don't care for how long I have to go. Oh, okay. Arcana check success. What's that? Oh, what? Game? 24-hour stream incoming. No! Please don't. Game? Oh.
Let's prove their logic is lacking.
Okay, it had to spawn in like 10 enemies at the same time as it had to place me, so... Oh my god, okay, please just don't do that. Do one thing at a time, not all things at the same time. It's not necessary to do everything at once. Okay. Zombie game almost did a BG3. Yeah, it feels like it. Definitely feels like it. Okay. There are like 2 enemies. Oh wait, what about you? Hey, are you immune against
Mind over muscle.
death? Or mind? Okay, mind effects, yes. Not fear though. But that doesn't matter. Wait, can you move a slightly move it forward? Oh, it's like 2 of them. Ah, more. Psych. Okay. You. Kill this one. And by kill, I mean just him. just hit him a bit. Okay, fuck it. Just deal some damage, okay? 7th level Stimping Cloud. Boop. Okay. Oh. Go against the zombie lad. Love how the zombie lord isn't even an undead. They're an outsider. Because God forbid, I'm allowed to command the undead. No. No fun allowed. Wait, where are you guys? You are standing quite next to each other. That is lovely. Give me all the hit points. Nice. Well, okay, I didn't gain that many temporary hit points. Just some. 300. I've had more temporary hit points, so part of me is like, it's not bad, but I'm still kind of disappointed. Okay, decent damage, I have no idea what's going on here. Hello, compelled. So enemies spawn in, and we have to moiter them, and to do that we cast spells and bonk them over the head. You're welcome.
Go for their hearts.
Okay. Bono. Bono, my dude. It's like a fever dream. One guy's riding a dinosaur. You're aloft with a big clock thing in the background. Yeah, I mean, that describes it quite well, I think. Everyone is also ginormous. And yes, I do like the word ginormous. I think it's a good word. Isn't it even technically like official word? I think to remember that it's an official word. Like, you know, one that you could technically use in like a dissertation. I think it was added to the in the last decade. Merriam-Webster. Nice. So I could write my thesis and like use the word like ginormous. And no one could complain because it is valid English. Then again, they could complain because I don't know if I have to write it in German or English. Are you a grad student? I'm officially still a bachelor's student. You don't have to answer that. I'm one of those forever students because I cannot manage to find a thesis, but I'm also working, so I'm also kind of lazy to find one. But my work wants to help me actually find one. So that is nice. I just have to get my butt off the chair. It's a word, and a great one to describe that clock. Yeah, that clock. Anyways. How's everyone doing, hey? You're my favorite oldest bachelor thesis guy. Thank you. That is very kind of you. I'm a grad student, partially why I don't have time to finish these RPGs. I mean, I work 27.5 hours a week, which is nice. Because it's not too much, but it still gives me enough money to, you know, do whatever the fuck I want. The problem is it also means that I don't have enough time to just be like, oh, just fuck around. Well, technically I can. I do have enough. That's the problem. I have enough time where I can just fuck around. But also, Rogue Trader new DLC is awesome, by the way. Nice. I mean, you know, like 2030, right? you know the deal. See you in 2030 with like Rogue Trader. Get to basically play as Judge. Oh yeah. You said that. It's the Arbiter, right? You mentioned. Yep. Yeah. I'm Stalker. Nice to meet you. Hello, Stalker. I'm Urs. How are you doing, Matoko? Is the list getting longer or shorter? The thing is, more games are being, like, published. So, like, I think Claire or Expedition 33 wasn't on the list when I made it, so technically that one is being like recommended.
Too late for apologies.
But yeah, how are you doing, Motoko? I hope you are well. If I speak too fast, you can say so, and I will try to speak a bit slower.
Out of my sight.
But Motoko is English Jozu. So I want to speak fast. I wanna use this. What do you mean? Everyday sleepy. True. True. It's also very hot, no? That doesn't help. Has incredible good, very personal, while keeping you guessing for a long time. That's nice. I've recently... I don't know if it... Was it a game? Or a manga, manhwa? I don't know. I like to think that I've read or played something where a twist happened, and I was actually like, oh, I did not see that coming. Or, well, maybe I did see it coming, but I was like, this is nice. Now, do I remember what it was? No. Because that would be too easy. Oh, come on. Please, he's just standing there.
Mind over muscle.
Can we please just hit these guys? If I keep introducing myself this way, I'm going to get banned one day. Not here. Not here. We love you, Motoko. You're great. Motoko, by the way, is who brought you Matesegal and Nursigal.
I'll hit you.
Yep. You're
I will see to your
you
demise.
better be thankful. Maybe.
Precision and grace.
Thank you, Goldjan. You're welcome. Thank you.
This should do it.
You did really well. Okay, I swear, we will just take off turn-based mode and just wail on him. Because he's not gonna do anything of interest anyways. Except die. Come on. There we go. Huzzah! Wait, isn't... Well, it's already early again, isn't it, for you, Motoko? Motogo? What? Which, Harar... Wait, what? What's Hazarai? Hazaring? Are you doing okay, Salo? Okay, sure, cleanse me. Oh no, it wants to do something, and I decided to move the Hi. Okay, found it. You made huzzars sound? What are you huzzaring? Did I? Well, maybe because I defeated the enemy. I'm excited. Square Enix made a public comment that they were inspired by Expedition 33 stories and gameplay. They will be looking at a future Final Fantasy game to take inspiration from it. Ooh. I think... I think that Final Fantasy definitely should go back to turn-based. That's definitely not because I like turn-based. Over anything even remotely close to real time. No, 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 definitely not. No, I don't know. I just like the casualness of turn-based. In 16, but it became monotonous and boring by the end. Last I played was Final Fantasy 12, so I cannot say much. Final Fantasy 10 was good, yes. I never played through it though. I gotta admit. Oh, this is where we defeat random dude McGee. Why am I fighting in melee? Always wanted to get into 12. 12 was good and fun as well. Just... oh my god. I wonder why this game is like it. 1 second. Hello, hello. I did not have a stroke. My brother and his girlfriend just came in and showed me a picture or a video of someone's insane dice collection, and I love it. I want to have it as well. Horrid locust swarm. Have you seen insect repellent? Yeah, there's a bunch of them though. Wait, you have a banana? Oh yeah, if you click on it, it tells you how they, or like, during what they got it. It's probably not available anymore though. Would be my assumption. How get Ganana? Spending money on minis, greater dice sets. It depends, I don't know. I feel sad thinking about getting minis because I don't know when I last and for the really first time dude all fuzzy is he strong? He? He's like okay strong, I guess.
I'll make short work of this.
Like when I got to play like in person, but like dice are just pretty. Get a mini made of dice. But also the thing with minis is like for a character, I'm always like, what if my character then just dies like 2 sessions later? Then I'm just like, well, great, now I have this mini. What the fuck am I supposed to do with this now? Yeah, get fucked, everyone. Okay, perfect. Bruh, get a quad beard mini. Dude never dies. Dude died so often. And you use it as a BBEG or random dude in your... Yeah, I guess. Can you kill 1? Maybe 2? Oh, that sounded like 2. Oh, there's... So BBEG is an abbreviation for Big Bad Evil Guy. It's a descript. Yeah, it's a life. You paint more minis. Duh. I've never painted a single mini. Or look who got an unmentioned twin brother. Yeah, classic. Okay, just die. Good job. Okay, now we just need to get rid of this nerd. Oh, there's 2 nerds. I know, love the BBEG abbreviation. Of course you do. Why wouldn't you, right? No, go away. Yeah, I'm in the painting mode these days, which are more minis you'll get. Ah, okay, that's nice. I'm too scared to do painting because I'm too perfectionistic.
Go for their hearts.
And I'd be like, what if it doesn't turn out the way I want it to? Wait, where's the oh, there's a oh, since when are you there? Oh, wait, stop hitting her. I've had like a couple full sets of dice, a pound of cheese eggs, and like another massive block of other roller dice, so it's more like dice. Yeah, but like, they're pretty. Like, dice are pretty.
Press the attack.
Which was still like one of the funniest shits. I was on vacation with friends in Stockholm, and we went to a it's called Fantasy Book Store, I think, which is, oh my god, the best store to ever exist. And you know, obviously you cannot apparently go anywhere in Europe without meeting other Germans. What was it called? Like, Fantasy Bookstore is the translation, I think. It's like the same in like Swedish, but if you Google like Fantasy Bookstore Sweden, you should get it. And so I was looking at dice, and next to me there was like a girl, and like I assume her partner or boyfriend, and he says in German, "Your office mate is German." Nice. In German, like, don't you have enough dice? And I'm not someone who usually gets involved with random people that I don't know. But like, I just started laughing at the same time she did. And we both just like bonded over the fact that we laughed and just were like, no, never. Just looked at each other like, he doesn't get it. I didn't embarrass myself by mixing my Deutsch and Spanish. Just accept it. Nice. It's okay. Like, honestly, just trying is, like, worth enough. Maybe we chuckle about, like, you, like, confusing it, but, like, again, just trying is, like, worth so much. In my opinion, at least. I started both at the same time. Nice. Okay. Hello. Don't recommend. I mean, I started German the moment I was born. Difficult to start Spanish at the same time. The commander of the Fifth Crusade looks at you. You stare back into your own eyes. The face you are used to seeing in the mirror now belongs to another. After a moment, a ripple passes through Ursago and he vanishes. Did you just laser beam that dude? Yes. But the familiar gaze remains fixed in your mind's eye. A burning gaze that ignites your memory, bringing what has been forgotten to the surface. You feel as if you are being transported back to the Grey Garrison, to the Wardstone, Minago, screaming in terror, covering her face with her hands, and Staunton Vane rushing to her aid. But they do not matter. The Wardstone does not matter. All that matters is the mythic power radiating out in waves from the future commander. Light, power, devastating might, the kind that could damage the very fabric of the plane. Too much power. Excess. You. The realization is instant, as though you have always known what you only just grasped. You came into existence in the Grey Garrison, in the very moment when Ursago called upon his mythic power for the very first time. You are that power. Oh,
Unnecessary emotions. Harness your will and wield it like a weapon against your enemies.
I'm not going down without a fight. I'll see this through to the end, no matter what. Did you get Megathe? Honestly, I have no clue what just happened. No one responds to your words. Your path lies ahead, and its end is already near. I don't know what just happened. Oh, mythic powers. You are imbued with mythic powers. You get 2 additional attacks per round, and a +5... That's a lot. And a +5 mythic bonus to attack. All your attacks ignore enemies DR, automatically confirm all critical hits, and deal additional 100% divine damage. Jesus Christ. Every first attack you make during a round deals 46 divine damage in a line or cone depending on attack type. You get 100% fortification, DR 10 against everything, and 20 acid, fire, electric, sonic, and cold resistance. All your spells ignore animal spell resistance and energy resistance, and we fail all saving throws against them. All healing and supporting spells additionally heal and grant the target fast healing 10 for 5 rounds. Jesus. All offensive spells deal additional 100% divine magic. Make target sickened and shaken. Jesus. Okay. That is good, yes. That is indeed quite alright. Okay, here is the next teleport button. Okay, oh my god. Please. Whoa. Please, just all flip around. For once, neither do I either. Bro, this seems very good. It is very good. Dino casually taking up the other yeah, you know. Wait, why are you not on your dinosaur?
Miss me already.
Get on your
This thing refuses to cooperate.
Why are you so tall? Get smaller, you idiot. There you go. I don't know what just happened to him, but oh, He gains fast healing himself. Because he healed himself, I guess? Sure. Sure, buddy. Okay. You teleport over there, I guess? Do we now go back up? So, a pastry filled with icing and sugar sherry thing is a good post-workout food, right? Yes. Yes, definitely. All for the gains. Gotta get the carbs in. I mean, it always depends on the workout that you did. Huh, okay, there's no hidden ones this time. You guys suck. Okay, just because I don't respect you guys, will only fireball. I say I don't respect you, but throw a 300 damage fireball at you, never mind.
I will see to your demise.
Oh, right. Because they instantly fail. Okay. Oh, and it was maximized. Okay. 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 Oh, fuck. Wait, you. Charge. Bono! Do your... Never mind, don't do your thing. Rain lightning. Okay. That didn't do what I wanted. Oh my god, because they also always fail their... Oh my god, this is so much better than I realized.
I'll remove this obstacle.
They just fail their saves. Would just DC at that point. I mean, yeah, at that point I would also very much DC because this shit is just BS. Like, they fail their first save. If I read this correctly, they just auto-fail their save. Enemies fail all saving throws against them. Yes, so not even just the first one, just all of them. Oh, there we go. So they will just not get turns anymore. Because I will just stinking cloud them. And then, boom. Nothing for them to do. Easy. Can I not skip? No, I have to do this one by one. Come on. No. Go away. Where do I teleport next? Up there. Okay, my best guess is boss fight. Oh. Ooh, okay. Well, let's save. Just to be sure. That will take a bit. I should have definitely gotten rid, I think, of my spells. Oh, no, no, that didn't take a bit. Hello. Saving throws are when you use an attack that has an additional effect. They can roll to stop the effect.
Please return to your world and remain there until the end of time, as Eon Protocol dictates. Refusal to comply will be interpreted as a threat, warranting the use of violence.
So saving throws are kind of what you describe. Saving throws can be for attacks. It is the Silver Surfer. Usually spells have, or a lot of spells have saving throws. To halve the damage, to, as you said, stop the effect, like a secondary effect. Or to just stop the effect overall. So them just failing the save is insane.
As long as you are alive.
You said it yourself. As long as you are alive, but soon you'll be dead. Dead.
Dead. Dead.
Dead.
Dead.
Are we done? Okay. Scylla Meshnik repeats the word dead several times with varying intonations, as though trying to find the perfect rendition. Hello, Valmonos. I did as you asked.
Excess. Have you come here to gloat?
To tell us that you agreed to this lump of metal's terms.
Spurning our magnanimous offer? Or did you simply come here to stab us in the back?
We would have done the same if we were you.
Scylla Meshnik erupts into silent laughter for several seconds.
Now you will die.
Excess.
Silver Surfer Omega, Dodgy Snake Woman was sort of yes. Silver Surfer is also quite mega. You want to get out of here, don't you? Direct your anger at Valvalos. Not me. This is between the two of you. I don't want to get involved. Help me deal with them. Yeah, Valvalos, help me deal with them.
The optimal behavior for this situation has been selected. Combat avoidance. Your request is denied.
Shut the fuck up, asshole. Okay, you, I guess, you know, Scylla Meshnik.
It's good
Die.
that you obeyed us and destroyed the Keystone without our help.
We were able to hold on to a scrap of our power for one little curse.
It's okay.
Prepare to die, creature.
Or don't.
If you like surprises.
Scylla Meshnik. Scylla Meshnik's threatening hiss suddenly turns into laughter.
We will be victorious.
Okay, apparently we got cursed by something. Indeed, Wrath of the Colorless Lord. Those who suffer from the Wrath of the Colorless Lord lose all their spell resistance as well as spell immunity, including magic nullification, and also have to roll twice on all saving throws taking the worst. That is... yeah, bro just dipped.
I'll make short work of this.
This boss, that's level 40, has as much hit points as just some of the other random enemies we fought. Just saying. This is not impressive. Scylla Meshnik, this is honestly quite disappointing. Oh, he's just walking away. Okay, I mean, you are a creature of chaos, so we will just
Retreat is not an option.
smite chaos, because, you know, that's what it's made for. Silver Surfer, at least, more mega than Dodgy Snake? No. And that's the fun part, or the interesting part about it. Hey. I could do this. Okay. So, can we just talk about this? This technically would just mean no questions asked, just dead.
This will hurt.
Thing is, I assume they're immune to death. They are. So wouldn't have an effect. Oh no, this isn't death. I guess we have to do it again and side with the Chaos Dragon to find out. Hold up. Immediately die. Right, that's my thought as well. I do still have... Wait, I do still have this. I mean, you know, worth a try. It did just work. Nope, the buff is permanent. The buff very much permanent. And I just one-shotted the first round of this boss fight. Oh, oh. I hit, I take damage, I get healed. I hit, I take damage, I get healed. I hit, I take damage, I get healed. This is so fucking weird to look at. Oh, I love it. Oh, there's a couple of them now, eh? Well, hello everyone. Kinda shitty boss, not gonna lie. I mean, that's why it probably has multiple, multiple phases. It is kind of hilarious though, that you can just like, boop, you're dead. And it actually works. I need knife. Okay. I hope that only... I think only the Shadow Demon should have taken wisdom damage, yeah. Okay, hey, this is me. You were immune against death, so this one will not work. This one is single target. We could do this, but like honestly this does nothing really. So how about this functions as harm. Harm doesn't have, yeah. So how about we just walk here. Well, now it affects allies as well. It's not fun. I guess we do this. What the fuck just happened?
My approval to
What the fuck just happened?
Your deeds will be entered into the annals of Axis.
I don't even know what just happened. Huh? I shouldn't have killed them all. Okay.
You fulfilled the terms of our agreement, and now I am obliged to do my part.
Yeah, that was a thing.
Portion of your mythic power to leave the repository and reunite with the commander of the Fifth Crusade. The remaining part, which has gained consciousness, that is, you, will be placed in an amended repository world created according to your preferences.
So we get our own customizable VR world, basically. But we cannot leave. Anyways, is Sila Meshnik truly dead?
The probability is extremely high, but it is not equal to 1. There have been recorded instances where Slomeshnik appeared to have been defeated, but reappeared anew after several centuries. Theory: Slomeshnik is not a single entity, but a title passed from one protean to another.
Well, I agree to your terms, Volmalos. Now do your part.
Confirmed. Step forward, please.
That is what I decided to go with. I did. Oh, do we get now a cutscene? Maybe? First it's saving. The wafting particles of the grey barrier before you are akin to a swarm of gnats. The commander of the Fifth Crusade stands frozen in place. He was on his way to the final confrontation when he suddenly looked back, trying to make out something behind him. You stare at your own face, which belongs to another. This is the original. the one in whose image you were created. This is the life you have been permitted to live for so brief a time. It is not Ursago who is frozen in time. You are the one who has stopped in this moment. You wonder if Ursago will prevail over Relu Varlesh without you. For some reason, you hope that he will.
Please stand by.
The scrolls surge around Valmalos as form like streams of water, faster and faster, pumping magical energies into the surrounding space. You are moments away from giving the power you unwittingly stole back to its owner. Hello, I immerse insta-death. What will become of my companions?
They are creations of mythic power, just as you are. The underlying principles of their operation are comparable to yours. They will remain with you in this repository. Please remain calm.
I want to discuss the world you will create for me.
Absolutely. This discussion will be scheduled after I have instilled a portion of your mythic power into the commander of the Fifth Crusade. Please remain calm.
I hope you appreciate my sacrifice, Commander. So I got a knife to cut the cake in half, ate half, saw the other half, and thought, oh look, half a cake, then ate it. How big a cake are we talking, Salo? Naturally, Ursago does not respond. He cannot respond, and yet you want to believe that he heard your words. The barrier is weakening. Mythic power fills you to the brim, eager to break out away from this prison and towards freedom. Your consciousness dims, unraveling in the flow of power. But there is no fear, for this is not the end. It is a new beginning. Take this.
The excess submitted to his creator and continued to exist in Valmalos's artificial world.
Oh, that's not too bad then.
The Inevitable kept his promise, giving the excess the ability to change the world as he desired. After reshaping his reality and populating it with those dear to him, the excess knew, if not happiness, then well-deserved peace.
No, yay.
The world did not notice when the commander's mythic power, so unjustly taken right before the final battle, returned to its owner. As for the excess, his existence was known only to a few, and they preferred to keep their silence.
Congratulations. Now all your characters in the main campaign will gain additional mythic powers when they reach their official start of the Fifth Crusade. Yes. Additional mythic powers. I mean, honestly, the fight was easy enough anyways. The end fight was easy enough anyways, so I didn't need this. This is fine. So get the mega buff in the main game. I would have gotten literally pay to win. Yeah. Oh my god, do you get the buff that I just got? The one where it's just like, oh yeah, you deal more damage, they fail their saves. Is anything supposed to happen? Oh, there we go, okay. Huh, okay. I mean... So... Little like, and also, can I just say, ending on session 130? Perfect. That was an ending. Honestly, not even bad. I didn't mind the story. I think you get the same buff in the Minigo fight, but you probably don't get to keep it. I mean, the game ends after the fight, so... Wait. That was the ending of Pathfinder 2. That was till my birthday the last I've been playing of Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. Well, there will be. We will be doing a like pseudo speedrun for my birthday. Like details I haven't figured out yet. But we will see how far we can get. In like 1 or 2 sittings. Like lowest difficulty, like all that jazz, everything automated, not reading everything, not reading out loud stuff. Salo wants to be there for you, but Salo can be there. I think at the beginning of this, it's just +1 of 3 mythic to attack for 10 minutes. Okay, that sucks. That's not interesting at all. If it would have been the buff we had just gotten, I would have been like, okay, yeah, that is absolutely broken. But +1 or 3, nah, that's nah. I like this. I think this story was interesting. Of this DLC. I didn't super enjoy that they kind of spoiled part of the other mythic paths. That wasn't super fun. Can you TLDR this story? Of like Wrath of the Righteous? Okay, there is a big chasm in the world that connects the world to the demon realm. Demons pour out, humans or like mortals do not like that. Fight back. Do not win. Make fortresses and build a wall. A magical wall with the power of gods. Demons do not like that wall. So we arrive. Before the 5th Crusade, so 100 years of wars already going on. Hello, Big Gun. In come we, hurt in the city, where one of the wall towers is basically, right when demons attack. Kill the protector dragon, try to defile the tower to make it go away, so they can destroy the wall. We stop them. Find out, oh my god, we have weird mythical powers. We stop the demons from doing their bad deed. The queen comes in and is like, hey, you are doing a great job. You now get to lead the 5th Crusade. So we take over a city that has been betrayed and thus been taken over. Then we run around, defeat some more demons, go into the abyss. Before we do that, the queen is like, actually, I'm kind of jealous and I hate you. You're fired. And kicks us into the abyss. While we're running around in the abyss trying to get back and also like try to figure stuff out, the queen is running around making all of our progress gone. We return more powerful. And are like, okay, hey, actually, we're back, bitches. Everyone's like, yay! Or, you know, some people are, yay! And we decide to be like, okay, time to end this war. So we kick in one door. We can either save the queen, save some books, or save our weird banner. In our case, we saved the books, enslaved the queen as a ghost, and didn't give a shit about the banner. Then we go to the last place, which is Threshold. There we meet up with the lady who we found out put a merged demon magic, like demon powers with our power and made us who we are, the mythical being. And also who told us that, like, hey, by the way, one of us has to die for the world wound to be gone. And we're like, okay, cool. So we run, we kill some demons, we meet her, and she's like, haha, and dies. Thing is, it doesn't close the portal because we cannot chuck her into the portal anymore. So we're like, that sucks. So we throw our phylactery, which is our Minecraft bed, into the world wound to close the portal, because it's kind of our soul, but also not. So we close the wound, and we get to reign as a like super powerful lich, who also created a country of undead. Before we defeated her, some of our mythic power got plucked in a moment of time that got stopped, basically, because we were too powerful. And this whole DLC happened, where we had to like free ourselves, but then didn't, and we got to have fun and be our Golarian. And that's the very TLDR of the story. We are back, beaches. But yeah, that was nice. I like the game. I know, big surprise. So next week we will start playing Vampire the Masquerade, Bloodlines. I did hear that apparently it's not the first one. There is no Pathfinder 3. It's a different role-playing system. It's World of Darkness and Vampire the Masquerade. There is technically a predecessor to Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. I thought you were hate playing the game. SMH my hat. I know. I mean, at points I certainly were. At some points I definitely was hate playing the game. That also means next week we will start Sunday streams again, because Sunday we will start playing the vampire visual novels. That means a lot more reading. And we'll just see how that one goes, how that one feels. But yeah. Thank you, everyone. If you somehow stuck around since session 1, you're insane, and thank you. Heike, seeing a different title to Pathfinder Kingmaker or Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous is going to be so weird. It will be. It will be very weird. And yeah, the next time we will see this game will be start off August, when it's my birthday. I still have to decide how to exactly do it. I somehow like Vampire the Masquerade. Yeah, I like it too. I played a bit of it. So it's not going to be blind or anything. Some of it will be blind. But it's going to be fun. Thank you for grinding through it all. Thank you. And with that, thank you, Exapol. That's very kind of you, as always. And with that, let me... Why do I have this open twice? So I've been here since episode 1, Pathfinder 1. Oh, I mean, so like you can troll as much as you want, but you did pick up stuff about the game, I think more than you're aware. You just kind of make fun of it, and that's perfectly fine. Like, you having fun is like the more important part, right? More than you want, yeah, and more than you want to be aware of as well, probably. let's see. You blame Blabsor. Blabsor definitely helped teach you stuff, yeah. There will be like interactions, there will be choices and all of that. All I learned is that becoming a lich is a good idea, right? It can be, yeah. It's definitely. I liked it. I liked the fact that you were quite powerful. There were some things that I would have wished, like maybe there would have been too much. But it is fun. It is a fun path, definitely. I will go to Salo's favorite screen, the end screen. And I will see if there's anyone to raid. Fuck you. Going to IKEA tomorrow to buy candles for your own pentagram. Nice. Where you going? Probably doing some like, I'll call it organizing, for simplicity's sake. But just like writing some stuff to some people. And I at some point going to bed. Yeah, it's wild, right? This was the final thing we could do in the game. It became too rare in the recent past. There it is. Yeah, like sometimes I have to go to other screens. I don't. There's no one really where I'm like, let's rate this person. Take your time, and if you need it, also sleep over it before pressing send. Yeah, Salo tearing up. Aww. Ah, yes. You know, there's this zero viewer person called Henya the Genius. For those who do not know, Henya the Genius is part of Ichojo and very much not a zero viewer streamer. Hello, Haida. Hello, hello. You arrived all the way at the end. I don't know even if there's anyone to raid. I think I'm just not gonna raid anyone. I finished my assignment and sent it off. Let's go, proud of you. You deserve a treat like a good girl. Bully Earth, no Pathfinder. Yeah. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. We will raid. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, we will raid Tonk. And yes, that's the name. Did you finish Pathfinder? I did. I finished the final fight. It was both the most fun and silly boss fights because they gave me the most insane buff possible, which made it very easy. I didn't even get to finish round 1. Yeah, I just fucking one-shot the boss twice, technically. It was wild. Anyways, we will rate Tonk. Tonk is an acquaintance from other communities playing Peak. He's a nice guy. And yeah, as you all said, it's gonna be weird, but we will play more. Yeah, Tonk is nice, just like Haida. Do we have something? Here. Lol, you know who also has 0 viewers now according to Twitch? Onigiri. Perfect. Yes, also just a small indie, like, streamer. You know, up and coming, I heard. Anyways, thank you all. It has been a pleasure. Take care. And have a good night. She cooks very well, I heard. Yeah, you know, like, it's kind of weird though. I heard she burned water once. Bye-bye.